Good evening, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. I was responding to a message in chat, and I all of a sudden realized it said live now. I completely missed that. Thank you all so much for being here. To Van Zobi, make sure you're upscaling your services and using higher capacity services. How's everyone doing tonight? I'm doing really well. I'm gonna do something a little bit different tonight, though, than I normally do. Normally, I start out with a beer, and I've got a beer. We've got this is a coffee porter that was sent to me a while back. It is a Frost Beer Works coffee porter from Vermont, which I'm really excited about. However, tonight we're starting out with a different brew. I brewed some tea. Yeah, there it is. And I'm having a Tezo glazed lemon loaf to start the day. The reason for that is I went to Great Taste of the Midwest this weekend and this past weekend, and I had a lot of beer. And you know what? I think I need to kind of calm down on beer. Yes, I got all the merch on tonight. I'm giving it all a shot. And the mugs are just next to me all the time. So yeah. Is that a beer thing or general food and drink? So there's beer there, and then there's also food trucks. Yes, new glasses too. Cut my hair before the stream because I'm a madman who likes to try out new things and see what happens. So yeah, that's why you switch to hard liquor brain freeze. Probably, yeah. It's, well, you know, I'm getting older and I can't drink that much beer, so that's why I figure we'll do 50-50 tonight. It'll be good. Coffee porter sounds good. It's gonna be really good. But I've told myself, tea before beer. The event is in Madison. It's like basically downtown. It's Olin Park. Huge festival. I think there was 1,400 beers there is what I was told. So absolutely amazing. So tea and beer. We're gonna do both. We're gonna do both. So tonight, in tonight's stream, what I want to do is explore signature buildings. That's something that I haven't really done a lot of, and what I really haven't used many, and I want to explore all of them. I'm gonna let you guys ads. I'm gonna let you guys determine. I'll wait. I'm gonna thank some folks first. So, guys, thank you for the hype train. Netyl James, thank you so much for the Prime. Professor Lithos, thank you so much for the Tier 1. First Necron, thank you so much for the Tier 3, 9 months. That's wild. Seriously. Also, look at the next album. LJ Stella, thank you so much. 12 months at Tier 1. That is wild. Thank you so much. And not Andy Skibba, thank you so much for the Prime. Skater Boy, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And T-Pat TV, thank you so much for the Prime. 35 seconds. It looks like it's done to me. So the goal is going to be to unlock some specialty buildings. So some of the signature buildings, and I want to let you guys choose what we're going for, and we'll just have to meet all the challenges. So we are once again going to be in Poplar, and you know the city's I think it's in a pretty good place. One thing I want to change though, found that if I bump the contrast up to about 40, it just really pops. So we're going to be going through the signature buildings. At this point, I haven't really unlocked much of anything. We've got this iron press building. That's the one that was in the YouTube thumbnail. And then we already placed the dairy house, but in a really bad spot. We're probably gonna need to move that. And then we have the fuel plant. So I think the fun challenge will be not only unlocking them, but placing them logically, which is gonna be a lot of fun. Crazy Mage is the bomb. You like that one? There's lots of good ones. This oh, Moose is in here. Hey Moose, good to see you. Good to see you. Tea before liquor, never sicker? Hopefully not. So before we begin though, I want to know where everyone is coming from tonight, and we'll start there. Military base? You want me to build a military base? Wait. Crazy Mage. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Mr. Ruben, thank you so much for the 5 months at Tier 1. Van Arken, thank you so much. 6 months at Tier 1. Hey Phil, how's the family? Hope everyone is well, etc. Everyone's great. Thank you for asking. Just put the kids to bed. Netherlands, wow, it's early for you. Toronto, Quebec, Atlanta, the Old Dominion, Miami, Chippewa Falls, UK, early for you as well. Schaumburg, Ohio, Connecticut, Sydney, Australia, Bermuda, Dallas, Texas, Edmonton, Alberta, Egypt, wow, Minnesota, Atlanta as well, Montreal, New Zealand, North Carolina, Melbourne, the Netherlands, Phoenix, Maryland, New Hampshire, South Bend, Indiana, Idaho, Quebec, Germany, Portugal, Seattle, Long Beach, California, Murfreesboro, Tennessee, Massachusetts, Seattle, Minneapolis, Oxford, Missouri, and middle of nowhere, New Mexico, and Hong Kong. Holy cow. Well, thank you all so much for being here. I'm not sure if you're drinking anything like me, but if you are, you know, just a tea, cheers. And let's have a good build tonight. It's a test, 1, 2, 3. So first and foremost, I feel like we have to figure out I guess the first one we should probably build is the iron press building, considering we already have it unlocked. But I'm curious to know, get some vodka on the rocks. Nice. I'm curious to know if there are any buildings that you guys have wanted to see unlocked. And honestly, there might be a perhaps we should do this first. City Skylines 2 Wiki. And I bet you that we can find all of these signature buildings here. So there are a ton of these, and it tells you exactly what bonuses they give you, how you unlock them. Most of them require a ridiculous number of cells of a specific zoning category to unlock the building. And I'm not above cheesing the game if you guys are okay with it. So I think I figured out who the spammer is. I put 2 and 2 together, and it's a shame. Worst case scenario, I will bump the time way up. But yeah, I know who it is. I know who it is. I know why they're available at this time of day. They gave themselves away inadvertently, so I will be handling it. Super bummer, but it is what it is. Not it. Yeah, it's not you, Dave. But I did put 2 and 2 together, and it's a problem, and I'm gonna resolve it. Gary, thank you so much for being here. Good to see you, buddy. What happened? There's been a YouTube spammer, and they kind of gave themselves away over the last few weeks of doing it. I figured out who it is. I know where they're from. I know a lot about them. So it's going to be a lot of fun to deal with that. So it's just one of those things. Anyway. Yeah, so I don't have a nemesis. I don't know why the person's doing it. They've messaged me before. I didn't reply because of some of the things that they said. Then they messaged me in the comments and I didn't reply in time, and they deleted their message. And now I think that they are harassing me. It's frustrating. It is what it is. It's the internet. Things happen. Definitely not Biffa, but definitely a content creator. And it's super frustrating. It is what it is. I'm not going to say anything more than that. Yes, it's on YouTube. So people need to calm down, but you never know people's situations. So everyone has their own life and things going on. And it's frustrating. It is what it is. Yeah, it is. It's on YouTube, and I think it's a YouTuber. So I think I know who it is. I'm not going to say more beyond that. Yeah, super frustrating as a fellow content creator. I figured out who it is because of something they posted, and yeah. Anyway, I'm not talking about it anymore. We are beyond that. Yeah, it is actually crazy, but yeah, we are beyond that. Anyway, so I want to start out. We're gonna take a deep breath. We're gonna recenter. So okay. We're good. We're not going to deal with that. What we're going to do instead is figure out the building that we are going to pursue first. Now, someone on YouTube said that the Colossal Tower, this one, 200 level 5 high density housing buildings. What I'm going to do, I'm going to set up a poll to begin. And we're going to do this like we always do it. So if I see something show up twice, I'm going to add it to the poll. So I'm going to go down the list so you guys can see them all. And then I will tell you when to go, when to go. So don't put it in there yet. Just wait. Just wait, and then we'll go through it. There's a lot of great ones in here, truthfully. I've unlocked a lot of the beach properties ones inadvertently because I like the assets. But some of these other ones I haven't done, and it's because they require a lot. Chair. The glass crown can house over 7,000. Oh my goodness, that is ridiculous. That's also amazing. So that one we would need, it looks like European level 5 buildings, 200. We have to go ham, but I think we could do it. Mixed use. We've only made our way through the residential buildings. So if any of these are jumping out to you, remember the name, and I will ask you in a minute. Did I put you guys in emote only? Someone's helping me. I appreciate that. We have a moderator in here. You don't have a good memory of the Master Dork? Muscle Car Garage? Oh. I never actually placed that one. Never actually placed that. I do have it. I do have it. Once we get through this, Twitch, then maybe I'll take you out of jail. Twitch is currently an emote only jail. They seem happy though. I feel like that's what I mean. I've seen lots of funny stuff. There we go. I think we're getting close to the end. There we go. So, Twitch, you're out of jail. Now, I'm gonna ask Twitch first. YouTube, you'll get number 2. What buildings should we pursue? YouTube, you can throw your answers up there though. So, glass crown, capacitor tower. Let's see. Athletes Villa. Glass crown. We got the glass crown. That one's in there. Athletes Villa's got 2. Stylist Tower. Iron Press. That one's already happening. We're good there. We got the capacitor tower. That was in there. That someone said that twice too. Car Factory. Halo Heights. One Stop Station. We got the Athletes Villa already. We got that one. Wannabe Tower. Streamline Diner. Okay, Wannabe Tower. That's all of them. We got it up here. So now Twitch, you get 1 minute. There you go. And we'll build whichever one you want. And in the meantime, I think I might place Kay. Thank you for being here. What are we doing? We are placing signature buildings tonight, unlocking them. Thoughts on the Big Dig in Boston? It's great. Being able to unlock that much urban space in the heart of your community. I mean, it's a tragedy how long it took. On lodging goods disabled, I am struggling to get lodging as well. So I'm in the same boat. You need large, oversized buildings for that. Yeah, so there are 2 different types of lodging buildings. So there are these small little motels, and then there are these massive hotels that you would have spawn in a downtown, and I'm not getting any. So yeah, it's same deal. I'm experiencing the same thing. Looks like we are pursuing the glass crown. So let's see what we need to do to get that. I think you guys want the most intense one first, which I think is going to be a good thing. Why am I missing this? Grass crown. That's why. So we have to have 200 high density European, oh my goodness, 200 level 5 high density European buildings. And we'll get 12 plus well-being. Okay. And this is what we will get. It's a super amazing blurry picture. Cool. Well, we're going to do that. Before I forget, for anyone who's a channel member or a Twitch subscriber, do know if you pop into the Discord right now, the next Magnolia County is up. I finished it just before the stream tonight. Don't leave me, but it's here. Okay, so we're gonna, here's the question for YouTube. Are you okay with cheese? Or should we do this right? Cheese or nah? Oh, and I started a Q&A. I don't even know what that means. We're ending the Q&A. Poll. Cheese or nah? Yes or no? There we go. Okay, and I'll give you guys 60 seconds. In the meantime, I'm gonna place the iron press building. And the iron press building gives us +4 well-being within 750 meters and +1% attractiveness citywide. So reasonably, this will help us. The difference between cheese and no cheese, if it's cheese, I'm going to build a high density area and try to just juice up all the buildings and then demolish that building. And demolish that area. If we don't cheese it, I'm gonna try to actually make it fit within the city. So what that means is I'd probably rezone most of this area right here, and it would just become part of the city. So that's the question: cheese or no cheese? If it's yes for cheese, we will probably unlock a tile and do some real awful things. Oh, no cheese, no cheese. So Twitch says no cheese. I will tell you, YouTube is all about the cheese. Although there's only 145 votes. People aren't voting on YouTube. And the time is technically up, and they say cheese is good. I will do partial cheese. You want some Gouda? So to make this not a terrible experience, what we'll do, I'm gonna add. So I saw that there were some buildings that weren't working appropriately, like these. We've got to add some sort of alleyway access. I'll replace one of those, and then within this entire area, we'll level up. I'm gonna start to eliminate some of the single family down here, but I don't think we're gonna have enough high density in this area. So we'll start here. We've got to start with an interchange though, because this area is going to get absolutely crushed with traffic. So yeah, up first, interchange. Then we just start to rezone like crazy. And then when we don't have enough, we just build a big high density area out yonder. It'll be fine. Kaushik, not going anywhere till the stream meds. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Cool, you haven't missed much? No, you haven't missed much at all. We're just starting out. We're just starting out. And the very first thing that we're going to do is this. I'm going to get rid of that street and this one. And there will be just a real simple interchange. Real simple one. Goodbye to all these homes. We'll build a street network around them. Being from Wisconsin, Phil is not allowed to say no to cheese. That is true. And I'm not lactose intolerant. Or at least I don't, well, here's the thing. I'm an adult. I mean, are any adults not lactose intolerant? I probably am. But I'm in Wisconsin, from Wisconsin. I can't say no to it. I can't say no to it. I don't like these houses anyway. That's how I feel. They gotta go. They gotta go. Oh, another thing. So in the next Magnolia County, which is up, like I mentioned, I may have gotten, you might see some things, and you might see some things tonight that are from that episode. And if you see them, you see them. But I'm not going to go out of my way to show it to you. So just know that. You might see them. Lord of Llamas, good to see you. Good to see you. Cheese is fine with a milkshake. That's final boss. I think I'm just gonna have a pretty pretty basic park low right here. Nothing extravagant. Or, never mind, pedestrian bridge right there. I was thinking I could send it right here and then pump traffic into the downtown area and maybe have something, but that's a pedestrian bridge. We don't want to do that. Hi, owned by Beat. Good to see ya. I'm gonna start right here and just kind of loop it around. Oh, I'm screwing up. I'm screwing up already, guys. Thought I had the continuous tool on. Hi, you're here. You watch my YouTube videos. You're new here, but you watch my videos on YouTube from time to time. Good to catch you on Twitch. Otherworld, thank you so much. Yeah, I have very much been enjoying my time on Twitch. I feel like I'm a newbie here, but I'm not really anymore. It's been, at this point, whoops, I've been on Twitch. Boy, we're coming up on a year. So that's when we'll have a real good time. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna have a subathon. We'll see how long it goes. And because I set the rules poorly, it'll probably go longer than I mean for it to. I think I had about 100 on the other side. Sorry about last week after stream. All you can think about how you were inadvertently removed, but you couldn't rejoin Discord. Amfrush hour, is that still a problem? If it is, let me know. Add me on Discord. I'm easy to find, city planner. I don't want, yeah, add me and I can help sort it out. Figure out what happened. Should you write your Walden essay or watch this? I mean, that's the great thing about streams. Well, actually, you can't write an essay while you watch this. I was gonna say, do both. That's a terrible idea. Don't do both. You should do your homework. That's as much as I would love for you to watch stream and hang out and chill and drink some tea. I think I would be a bad person if I didn't tell you that you should probably do the right thing and do your homework. It looks terrible. Your education is less important than watching CPP stream. It depends. That's a joke, by the way. But I mean, if you were going to become a streamer, I guess in that regard, maybe it might be helpful. So it depends on it depends on what you're looking to do with your life. Let's completely overdo this. So I think we've got to formalize this as an arterial now. But I want to use the road builder. We're gonna use the road builder. I haven't done this yet. I want to make a 2-unit wide 4-lane road. And I did go through. I've tried to reorganize all of my roads and make it nice. Oh, I missed one. You're in Alabama. What does that have to do with anything? Are you telling me that because you're in Alabama, you don't need to do your homework? That doesn't. I don't think that tracks. Hi, Granite Knight. How you doing? The stream has nothing to do with the title. Oh, it does. We are building this because we are working towards the grass the grass crown building. And the grass crown building requires us to build a whole bunch of European residential. So let's see, pop 2U 4-lane road. So yeah, we'll eventually be in a spot where the stream is about the title, but the entire time we're just going to be building things. And I think the next stream is going to be the one that I do the Q&A. I thought about doing it today, but it just didn't work out. I didn't post early enough. Okay, it's not 2 units wide, but I'm good with it. That's kind of what I want. It's pretty good. Not be added immediately when you get a response. Temper track. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Comes for stream, learns how to build an interchange that doesn't look like it came out of a coloring book. So just know that the only reason this interchange doesn't look that bad is I just built it in Magnolia County. Otherwise, it would look absolutely terrible. This pedestrian bridge. It's fine. We'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. I might, since we're eminent domaining everything already, let's just go hard. And I'm gonna take out those houses, and we'll Robert Moses on this way. Just let me do it. What? Overlapping. Oh, it's a park. Well, we can solve that. Back from an ad. Holy Moses. Yeah, we are definitely going hard. Definitely going hard. That's the thing that I love about this particular build. Is at some point, I just decided that we're gonna call every mulligan that makes the city better, and I don't really play like that, and it's been really freeing and fun. I've really enjoyed it. I still don't want to do it for a series, but I've enjoyed it here. You like this do atrocious but realistic urban renewal thing? So that is I've always wanted to represent that in a series, and I haven't done it yet. And so Clearwater County was supposed to have that, and I grew too attached to the build and couldn't do it. It was a failing on my behalf as a creator. I feel like I should have been able to disassociate a little bit, but I couldn't do it. This is ridiculous. I mean, you have to think of it this way. We're about to get rid of every single house in this neighborhood anyway. So, is it really ridiculous? Or are we just doing what we have to do? It's enjoyable to watch you mulligan the city for progress. That's what we're doing. For progress. All the progress. You're back, Lobster Fingers. Thank you for being here. If I'm gonna Moses call every mulligan a parkway, I mean, we built a parkway. We could make one without trams and then call everything a parkway. We're straightening up since we're already here, demolishing everything. We might as well strengthen the grid in this area. Let me see. Let's modify our zoning right here. Oh, I got multiple mods selected at once. Imagine if City Skylines had politics preventing you from upzoning or bulldozing people's homes. So I think it is such a missed opportunity that the game didn't have that. Like just reasonably. You know, this is something in that conversation I had with Colossal Order, I told them that I get that they have telemetry data, you know what I mean? That told them, I'm not going to say it again. We did this before. I'm not doing it again. That they think that, or they've based on their data. Yeah. Telemetry. You know what I mean? They have data telling them that no one plays scenarios. But bluntly, I think that's because the scenarios weren't very good. And if they were to give it a little bit more thought and have like a political scenario where, you know, you have a city full of NIMBYs and you have to grow, you know, or citizens could just like Sim City, where citizens could randomly riot, you know, because they don't like your policies. I think that would make for a very engaging time, personally. But I also like local politics. So if you're not into that sort of deal, maybe it doesn't interest you. Telemetry. Wait, you would like that? See, I figured people would like that one. To me, it seems like a gimme, like a no-brainer. I don't know why I can't get rid of the zoning here. Apparently, we're too hardcore must zone right here. Telemetry. Okay. Anonymous Russian, that sounds like your kind of game. I think there is more. I think that there are more people that want that kind of game than they realize. There are people who just want to paint a city. Totally respect that. And City Skylines has always been a good game for them. But what I will never, I guess what I'm still missing from SimCity is that whole politics aspect of the game. It's just not here. It's just not here. Protests at City Hall. Yeah, I mean, we've got our City Hall. And like, look at this. Nobody cares. There's like, we've got Marion Weaver over here, a teen. First of all, when have you ever just seen a teenager just like chilling in front of City Hall, hanging out, floating above it, I guess? Yeah, so like, I would like there to be more life around these things. I mean, but reasonably, there aren't animations for half of this stuff, so I think that might be a bridge too far. So, wait. Crazy Mage, 6 month subscriber, 50 gifted subs. Crazy Mage, what did I just miss? Did I miss a whole bunch of? I am. Hold on. C-Sids, thank you so much. 12 months at tier 1. Woo, thank you. That's super generous. Mick Boss, thank you so much for 3 months at tier 1. Bo Skitty, thank you so much for the prime. Crazy Mage, thank you for the biddies. Southern Dumpster Fire, thank you so much for the biddies. Gary, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you. Stay Geeking, thank you so much for the prime. Zachary Musk, thank you. Muck, thank you so much for the tier 1. PB, thank you so much for the prime. Figgy Spittles, thank you so much for the prime. General, thank you so much for 6 months at tier 1. Thank you so much. Copamphilas, thank you so much for the biddies. You do like this? Do atrocious but realistic urban renewal thing. Charm, thank you so much for the prime. Brew Thursdays, thanks for all the fun, man. Appreciate it a whole bunch. Appreciate you for being here. Rink Rat Minnesota, I think. Thank you so much for the prime. And Rhinos, thank you so much for the prime as well. Thank you all so much. Maybe at corruption, industries can pay money to, for lower taxes. So you get like, if we're thinking about that aspect of the game, think about how SimCity handled all that. You could actually have like a toxic waste dump in your community, or different things like that. I'd love to see that. I would love to see that. But unfortunately, that's not part of the game. So my hope, I guess I really hope they reconsider that. And I'm really glad that I get to go. It's less than a month until Finland. Super excited to see folks like Moose. Like I can't wait to actually meet Moose in person. And I don't think Moose drinks, so I won't share a beer, but I'll share a tea or coffee. But I'm going to be super irritating with Colossal Order about that one. So if anyone from Colossal Order is listening, which I hope that they're asleep right now, if they are, I'm going to sit there and just the entire time talk about how we need to have reasonable scenarios that are fun, that engage people. You love to see toxic waste dumps in the community? City plan. Well, here's the thing. And here's my honest position about urban planning generally. You might not like the planning of a city, but that doesn't mean it shouldn't be planned that way. Like I wouldn't personally, like when I drove through Phoenix, for instance, I watched a City Nerd video, and it brought me right back to February when I was in Phoenix. I wouldn't want the city laid out that way. It's so auto-dominated. It's so auto-dominated. But I could see why people like living there, and I could see why it's planned that way, and I could also see why some people might say, you know what, this is the kind of place I want to live in. The great thing about the world is that there's a diversity of places, and you can live in different places. Best urban planning tip: put a nuclear reactor directly in the heart of the city, preferably beside City Hall. Yes. The Master Dork: we are evicting everybody. We are evicting everybody, and we're turning the city European. You love City Nerd? City Nerd's really good. I like really thoughtful videos. I love the lists. I find that I think that City Nerd strikes the right balance of not being negative. I've said that is my biggest problem with urban planning content in general, is negativity about places. And I appreciate that City Nerd doesn't get negative. Like, shares opinions, and that's fine. But don't crap on someone's home. That you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. You can be nice. I got super chats. Oh my goodness, I do. Timothy, thank you for the super chat. Please play the second campaign of Workers and Resources when you finish the first. It opens up many more cool options. I think you will love. So Timothy, the real question is, do I play a campaign, or do I just play an open? Well, okay, couple of options. So first, obviously I could play the second campaign. Second, I could just have a free play. And third, I could just stream a city. Although, truthfully, if you want to watch a stream city, I think Lee Hawkins is the one to watch right now. But yeah, I'm not sure. You and City Nerd turn you into a city guy, Matt? Oh, that's good company to be in. I feel like we've taken different turns with our YouTube journey. Like I've kind of just like used YouTube as a way to, honestly, it's kind of a reprieve. Like, it's just nice to just chill out. Aptus, thank you so much for the super chat. You love the different ideas. Riots, NIMBY. Oh, I missed it. NIMBY mechanics, etc. Those will make for great DLC. I will pump it until they won't talk to me anymore. I will do it. Did I ever check out Frozzy gameplays? Oh, you know what? I did not. Wait. No. I did. That's the Brazilian YouTuber. Yeah, very good. Very good. I was very impressed. So the reason why, I mean, obviously, if it's non-English speaking, I generally don't watch unless I'm recommended. So I appreciate that kind of a recommendation, because I don't know that I would have watched it otherwise. But I did on your recommendation, and subscribed. So thank you for that. Here's some of the most detailed builds. Yeah, they were really good. Brazilian brutalism would be a great add to this game. I agree. Brasilia style. I completely agree. Do I still play Manor Lords? You found yourself not really picking up after 30 hours? So we were playing Manor Lords on a stream, and then we stopped because City Skylines had a lot of stuff going on. I am going to do another Manor Lords series potentially in a month. So there are some big things on the horizon for the game. Things like, I'm trying to think. So I think they're upgrading to Unreal 5, if I'm not mistaken. So the graphical fidelity is supposed to get better. They're also adding fishing ponds, sheep that you can eat, which is great because I found myself with 1 million sheep. And then like a few other things like that. So what I want to do is give it another go. And the idea that we had of that stream, where we try to build the biggest city ever, that is going to be the concept of that next series. And I'm probably gonna just record it in one sitting And for whatever reason, the most successful video I think ever on the channel is the supercut of Manor Lords. So I will probably release it that way as well. I don't know how people like it. Unreal 5 engine is a resource hog. If not done correctly, it slaughters PCs for little improvement over Unreal 4. So from my understanding, there was going to be some options that were going to make it not so resource intensive. The developer actually admitted that that could be the case. You're playing Manor Lords and they add STDs to the game? Oh, wow. You got me to read it. You did. I would like, for me, the one thing I want generative maps or other maps of some kind. Never thought I would read that. Here's the thing. Sometimes I'm an idiot. I'm just a dude in his basement sweating bullets. And now there are 2 clips. So this is how the Manor Lords people never talk to me again. It's my 5th highest video actually. So I think it went up it got to its view count, the highest. And I still to this day cannot believe how many people have watched and enjoyed that video. Boom, gone. We're not doing politics talk YouTube. We're not doing that. The most politics talk that we have is we talked about local politics and just general things. But if you come in here, guns blazing, talking about politics, even if it's your username, deuces, peace. Yeah, YouTube's on fire. I don't know what's going on with you guys. Are the signature buildings new? They are. No, they are not. They are not. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. I don't know what's going on. The grid is so close to being perfect. Please straighten it up. No. You know why we're not straightening up the grid? Because I want the imperfection so that we can put trees in between. Or parking. Because, parking. Even though we're making this European high density. So let's comprehensively plan this. So we've got one parked right now. It's a large playground. We're gonna need other services through here. I think we'll try to sprinkle some things in. So we're gonna need some schools. Let's go through our city services quickly. We're close to the hospital. Fire and rescue is actually pretty good over here. Police, we have a prison and no police stations. That's perfect. So wait. Is this our only police station? We've got one urban police station and a monster prison over there. That makes 0 sense. Okay. Okay. So the person who lost all their zoning is telling me to have a backup save, which is a good reminder. I don't know that we actually have autosave on. Give me 1 second. I'm turning my AC up. It's a private prison. Yeah. Watching from Jamaica. Oh, thank you for being here. You honestly don't even know what we did. You missed it. So YouTube's just been on a roll. Like people trolling, getting political, getting wild. I think we're gonna place another police department over here. I really like the urban police station, but this is gonna be really high density. So to break up kind of the grid, I think that placing a large police department or something like this wouldn't actually be a terrible idea. So I think I might place it like right about here and then shift the roads around this building. So we've got, I'm gonna, actually, before we do that, I'm gonna extend our new arterial down. See if I can shift that around the building. There we go. We didn't Robert Moses everything. YouTube chat begging for a timeout. I know. Are we gonna be able to add NFL stadiums? Probably someday. I wouldn't be surprised. Skedaddle, good to see ya. Hi diddly do. Hi diddly do. You still can't get over the massive footprints of the original service buildings. So some of them make sense. I think some of them are fine. The problem is that so many of them aren't fine. Like, I mean, this. So the police station, this one for instance, this is the police headquarters. Reasonably, you should probably only have one of these things. So being this large, that's fine. It's one building. The problem is that, like, there wasn't that good. There wasn't the small version, and even the small version that was available. I don't even, it's weird. It's not even really an intermediate step. It's just kind of a weird size. And the schools are ridiculous. So yeah. You know you're in the minority, but you want concerts and festivals? I don't think, I personally think that would be a wonderful idea. I don't think you're necessarily in the minority there. I'm gonna add the helipad right away because I want to see helicopters going throughout the city. It's gonna be cool. DB, greetings from Tasmania, Australia. Just received your Magnolia County mug in the mail. Hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it. And to that, it's like we're drinking it together. Ads on Twitch. I'll take a quick break. Lindy, thank you so much for the Prime. Mini Moto, thank you so much for the Prime. Crunch Wrap Supreme, thank you for the Prime. Beach Taco, thank you so much for the Prime. B Nicole, thank you so much for the Prime. So satisfying to watch you. I've been binging your YouTube playlists. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. For everyone who's just subscribed, YouTube or Twitch, make sure that you hop on Discord. The next Magnolia County's on there. Channel members on YouTube, if we end this at a reasonable time and I can make the thumbnail, I will release it members only early access on YouTube tonight, but no guarantees there. I'm still trying to think of the name of the episode. It's basically, so I call more mulligans in this next episode than I've ever called in any other video. I think I just basically go through and completely fix a bunch of terrible builds, or builds that they're not terrible builds. They're builds that don't hold up now that we have some really excellent mods. So I think you guys are gonna like it. There is no story for this one. The one after that, there will be though. Watching from Wisconsin while playing City Skylines, Jesse, thank you so much. That's the place to be. I wonder if you are as ridiculously hot as I am. It's not even that warm. It's just super humid today. Mulligans, no way. Yeah. Do you guys want to know the mulligans that we're calling? Jordan, when will we see custom buildings and Paradox mods? I hope soon. I hope soon. And I say that as someone who currently has some custom assets available that I'm not going to show you. Watch the video. So yeah. I hope that they make it soon. What do I think of the layout of London? I mean, it's really hard to have a problem with the layout of a city that is built around pedestrianism, you know? So I'm not going to say that I'm super well versed in London, but in general, I have very much appreciated pedestrian friendly cities that are, I mean, that's the thing about the US. Our cities, many of them were built around pedestrianism, but they were so young at the time that they started to really take off and grow, that when because the car was out, I mean, that's what they're developed around, and it is what it is. Is there a current mod list that I use? No, I'm trying to figure out how to make my own mod that I can release that has a list of dependencies of all my current mods, but it's still a work in progress. Okay, hold on. I got to admit something. that I'm not proud of. So you guys know how like 2 weeks ago, I don't even know if I have it here. I don't know. 2 weeks ago, I came out guns blazing against Samsung, saying that my SSD was locked and it was all Samsung's fault. I've had a problem the last little while, so I wasn't able to play City Skylines, and I didn't know what was going on. I was crashing a whole bunch, and all of a sudden, so I uninstall the game. I got to reinstall it, read only again. It's a Steam problem. So Helldivers wouldn't update, so I ended up taking the SSD, different drive than my C drive, and now it seems everything seems to be working well. So yeah, my Samsung drive was not the problem. I've embarrassed myself. Zachio, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you. Troy Skullrod, no, Colossal Order is not giving me an agenda. Thank you so much for the super chat, by the way. And Jordan Lowe's, thank you so much for becoming an associate planner. I got no agenda for the meeting, which I am honestly a little surprised about, but also, I mean, it's fine. It'll be fine. I mean, the main reason that I want to, the main reason I want to go anyway is really to see the content creators. There are so many people that are about to become real to me. You know, like they're real right now, but not like that. Like it's gonna be super crazy to see like Bisco Egelhausen for the first time. I mean, that's someone that I've been talking to now for years, and now we'll get to hang out. It's just kind of wild. So looking forward to it. The surprise is fun, yeah. So I am taking, so my editor's coming with. So we are going to be both recording different things, and we'll make a video about the experience. It'll be fun. Do I watch other City Skylines channels? That's a good question. So Gustavo, sometimes when my channel wasn't as big as it is, I watched a lot of City Skylines content. And now that my channel is the size that it is, I really worry about taking other people's ideas, even if inadvertently. So I tend to watch less Skylines content than I used to. The other part of that is I feel like there have been elements of other types of content that I watch that I have worked into the videos. You guys have all loved it. So, yeah, I'm going to Finland in a month, Milan. Yeah. So yeah, I don't want, the last thing I want to do is to watch someone's build that's really outstanding and then feel inspired by it, do the same thing, and then prevent someone else from growing. So, I watch less of Skylines content than I used to. I used to watch a lot, and to me, at this point, I don't watch as much. That's all. You think the fact that Colossal Order keeps inviting you back is that they must really appreciate your feedback, and I think it shows a lot of your feedback resonates with a good portion of the community. I hope that's the case. Yeah, I mean, I think that for a lot of people, like myself, Skylines is one of the, it's like, I don't really play a lot of other games. So like, it matters a lot to me that this game is actually good. You know, that's outside of being a content creator. I really only played a handful of games, you know? Basically anything on the Switch, like the moment Zelda comes out for the Switch 2, whenever that comes out, Mario, I'll play all that stuff. And then I play Civ, other city builders like Tropico, and then it's Skylines. So yeah. PoplarPonderosa, you know I'm a busy guy. Always appreciate the comments on your content. PoplarPonderosa, I will, like, you've got an open door forever. Like, if you ever want feedback, always got it. Like, that option is always there. I will always have an open door policy. I appreciate you. You think that 99% of your playtime recently is Skylines maps? Went through a cookie clicker phase though? What is that? This game is very good to you, the Master Dork? Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. This is the kind of game, I mean, how many hours do you think that we've got into this city? It's got 40,000 people. And we probably got, what? I don't know, 20, 30 hours in this? So yeah, it's tough. Cookie clicker. You just started cookie clicker? Cookie clicker will break a mouse so fast. I mean, I just broke a mouse. I don't want to do that again. Hold on. I've got to know what this is. Cookie clicker. Wait. Oh, it's a web-based game. And I'm just clicking cookies. Okay. We're not going down the rabbit hole. We're not going down the rabbit hole. It's on Steam too. Oh my goodness. It'll ruin my life. I won't do it. I've seen too much already. I mean, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna wait until you guys aren't watching. You're at 96% achievements now. Go down the rabbit hole. I mean, don't threaten me with a good time. I will take you up on it. Let's see. What else do we need here? Land value is already high. The police department depressing the land value though. That's awesome. Or is it the highway? Not sure. Okay. Oh, internet. Do we have internet here? No. So we need the internet and mail service. We have no mail service too. So, okay. Mail and the internet, and then we can start zoning. Oh, and the mail, internet, and schools. Those are the three things. Matt Kelly, don't do it. Thank you very much, whoever brought that up. Now you're playing Cookie Clicker again. Been almost 10 years. I've literally never heard of it. I had no idea that was a thing. Okay, telecoms. I think because of how dense this is going to be, I think we're just going to start unlocking like the server farm. I think would fit in really nicely in this area. It's relatively flat too. It'll break up the high density madness that we're about to do. Let's also get some parking. Got 41 developer points. We can go a little bit ham. Let's see. Server farm. Post sorting. Yeah, I'm going for it. Also a college. We don't have a college yet. Or a university. All things that we need. Geological Research Center. These will all help us. We're going to place a ton of things. Central Bank, why not? Urban schools. Yeah, we'll place some urban schools here. But first, server farm. Oh my goodness. Always shocked by how big this thing is. Well, I might sneak it over here in the lower density area and use this as part of the transition zone in between the higher density and lower density, and build a actually we've got a little suburban office mall with nothing behind it. We'll place it right about here. We'll just meander that road around it. It's not teeing into anything anyway. How much power for that? Let's check. I don't know how much power it needs, but it provides a ton of capacity. And I'm really wondering about all of the employees, truthfully. How many employees does this thing actually have? Let's place it in the center. We'll give some space around it and stretch the landscaping out. Am I ever going to revisit News Cycle? It's not super high on my priority list right now. Yeah, I'm like, I enjoyed News Cycle. Like, okay, so here's the thing about News Cycle. News Cycle will always hold a special place in my heart because it is the first and only city builder that I have ever played with my wife. We actually, what am I doing? Deleting all those. So she sat down with me, and for, I'm gonna say 8 hours on a weekend. We went ham on it together. The name of the song, that was a song for Elliot. It has not been released yet. We have a, I could just do you guys want me to play the new album? I can do that. Gem, how do I get rid of my obsession with only building high density areas? You find that when you play, once you unlock high density, you go straight to building a high density downtown. Is there a good ratio between low density and high density that you should be aiming for? I mean, every community is different. What I like to do, and I see a lot of complaints about this actually in the comments. I build slow. Like, there are not many other, I don't know that there are many other series out on YouTube right now. And granted, who knows, maybe I'm wrong. But I don't know that there are many other series that are building quite as slowly as I am. And that's, I prefer to build slow. So just because you unlock something doesn't mean that you need to do it. So that's probably the biggest piece of advice. Like, I just unlocked a bunch of buildings as an example of this. And I'm not going to place them right away. And actually, we can increase the density here. Yeah, so just because you can doesn't mean you should. You think a lot of detailers take their time too? They do, yeah. The thing about detailers, and yeah, I think a lot of them will admit this as well, is they will often jump straight to a downtown and build that first because it's the most interesting thing to detail for many people. So it's different strokes for different folks, you know? CCP with the story, it's okay. Riri also builds very slow. Yeah, I like the way Riri builds a lot. I very much I have a great deal of respect for Riri. The thing I like about Riri the most, and I don't know if Riri's here, so hopefully I'm not just like, you know, embarrassing myself. But the thing I like about Riri is that Riri is consistently positive. If you don't know Riri, let's see. Can I do this? Riri. My tea is cold. Okay, well, Riri is I don't know what I'm doing. Riri is a Twitch streamer from South Africa. Builds absolutely outstanding. Builds one of the most popular maps on the I want to say the Steam Workshop, but I know it's not. On the store. On Paradox Mods. And just in general, very creative and very nice. One of those sorts of people that is just kind of infectious. Their outlook and positivity. They also have very long streams. So if you like long streams, Riri's there for you. Okay, so sidebar, new question. What in the world is Zoning Toolkit? Zoning Toolkit is a mod that allows you to, is this gonna work? It allows you to basically remove zoning. So it, reasonably, Zoning Toolkit should be in the game by default. It's one of those mods that I think, I'm kind of amazed in a bad way that Colossal Order did not include it in the game. It's shocking to me that it wasn't a consideration. Maybe it was. Maybe I don't know the whole story, but it's like the zoning in City Skylines 2 is just so absolutely frustrating. It improves it quite a bit. It's not perfect. There are things that I think are still frustrating, but you can do a lot of things you wouldn't otherwise be able to do. Twitch bugged out while you were watching another stream. You heard Phil's voice. Now you're here. Space Sloth, welcome. I'm pleased that you are that you're hanging out with us. I also feel bad. I don't. Who are you watching before? If their stream's bugging out, I mean, maybe if it's related and people are interested, we could check them out for the raid. I mean, I don't know if they'll still be on. It looks so useful. It is. Wait, what is skateboarding Twitch drama? Oh shoot! I showed you something. Melissa, you caught me. You caught me. You caught me. You found one of the things I didn't want to tell you about. I didn't change. So I have local mods installed, and if you pay attention, I'm gonna probably inadvertently show you many of them. But yeah, the Johnson aggregates. Oh, this is a terrible color. I absolutely hate that. Oh, not gonna worry about it. Not gonna worry about it. That's not the goal. I'm getting distracted. Because Melissa saw it, I'll show it to you. So Tygon Trollhammer, as you might know him as, put together some decals that are absolutely outstanding. So we've got some State of Superior flags, Johnson's aggregates, Magnolia County, and I'll save the other ones. But hopefully there's a chance that this goes live on Paradox Mods tomorrow. Fingers crossed. What mod draws the parking lots? So that one is, I want to say it's Extended Road Tools. Hold on. Let's look at the mod list. Extra networks and areas. That's what it is. Extra networks and areas. Whoops, I'm dropping Magnolia County flags. Phil doing unintentional leaks is so cool. Well, there's a bigger one, both literally and literally. So if you guys see that one, you'll probably enjoy it. If you watch Moose, you've already seen it. So for all the Moose fans, we talked to that. It's a small community. We're all friends with the same people. Can I get them from developer mode, add object? These decals? I would think so. I would think so. I don't see why not. What is going on with this? It's not happy. Oh no. Now I break everything. Obviously we don't need to be doing this. I haven't placed, guys, we're an hour and 20 minutes in, and here's why I'm a bad streamer. We had a goal, and I haven't even zoned one European building yet. Not one plot. Not one. Nothing. Zoning mod fixed again. Not only is the zoning mod fixed again, it's been dramatically improved. I think it looks a ton better. So from my understanding, someone in the community provided them, the creator of the mod, new iconography that matches the vibe of the game more. So you might remember that the old version it was pretty bright icons. Now it's flat and just kind of looks a ton better. So yeah, if you don't have it, It's a must-have. Go get it. What mod is the race car icon from? This is the speed limiter mod. So I feel bad about this. I actually picked that up for the next Magnolia County video. And I started to feel like I went off the deep end in the video. Oh, crap. Ah, dang it. Dang it. I went off the deep end and I ended up doing a whole bunch more and spending a lot more time on things than I meant to. And I thought that I thought that I had made a monster of a video that was going to be uneditable. And I've done that in the past where I just create an absolute monster of a video that ends up taking 1,000 years to edit and makes me wonder if my editor's going to leave me. And then by the time I get to it, I end up not being able to record videos anymore because I'm spending so much time editing that one. Because I don't just leave it. Even though I have an editor, he's doing a rough cut. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less than a rough, sometimes it's a little more done, but oftentimes it's a rough cut. And then I go through and I finish it up. And there have been a couple of videos that I just went off the deep end and it took days for each of us to edit them. And I was worried that this was one of those, and it was not. So there were things that I was going to do that I didn't do, and I added that mod into the mod set for Magnolia County with the idea that I would use it, and I ended up not doing so. And now I have to wait till another day. That is the story of that mod. Always do that with this mod. I click out of it and yeah, screw it up. This is kind of ugly. It's fine. We're gonna be happy. CS1 Move It has a better Control Z. Yeah, I tried adding the Control Z mod to my mod set for Magnolia County, and I don't know if it's just me, but I didn't get it. I found myself having pretty bad luck with it, so I removed it. I'm sure it's just the me thing. Popping in from Winnipeg to the north. Emil, thank you. Thank you for being here. Okay, get zoning. Yes. Okay, we got one more thing to place. One more thing, but I'll go light on it. We'll just place a normal post office over here, and I'll place it too close to the water. We'll go right over here again. Okay. Let's go ham. Let's go ham. So we need to get these to level 5. That's why I've been so worried. The other thing. So I could just go like this and just go crazy. But if I specify the building size, I'll get more of them. So I think I might go. What is the largest? Oh, whoops. I want a full footprint. And I might specify many of these. No. That can't sap the demand. Okay, we're good. Started getting worried there for a minute. Oh, we did. We sapped all of our high density demand immediately. Hey, Phil, you just visited your university today for orientation. And I think I got to use DC for a case study for your city. Great city. Great city. Time to subsidize all the Europeans moving into the city. We'll do it on the backs of office and industry. There we go. Might need to change to EU. Wait, don't I have that? Wasn't that EU? Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That was almost a terrible mistake. A absolute catastrophe. Okay. Take a step back. Take it a step back. High density. 36 tiles. Yes. Good call in the EU. Yeah, need it. Definitely need it. EU housing. We get YouTube. We got it. Thank you. Thank you all. I would have screwed that up. I was screwing that up actively. Let's see. Can we do it 2? No. 2 doesn't give us our full depth. I want a consistent setback. Screw it. We're going. You know what? We're doing it live. It's fine. We're going hard. We'll just, as long as I have a consistent setback, I'm gonna be happy. And then we'll fill in the rest with trees. Let's go hard, guys. Oh, forgot the school. Yes. What do we need in terms of school coverage? We need a high school, a college, a university, elementary school. Cool. Just a little bit of everything. Well, we'll start out. We'll add an urban elementary school. And let's get that away from the highway. Not near the... I think... we'll have it kind of near the arterial. Oh, and I'll apparently overlap them. Immediately add the upgrade. That's still not going to be... that's not going to be enough for now, but I don't want to overreact. It'll be fine. Once some of these students start making their way through. And then the high school. I like this building so much more. The urban high school. It's just so much more reasonably sized. I don't know how you guys feel about this. I do not love this building. I think it's weird. And I also, I clearly have it in the wrong spot. Very brutalist to have no windows on the side of the elementary school. Gotta love that. So we'll just hide it. That's all. The urban elementary school is your favorite asset, Melissa Harris? Oh man, I don't like it. I don't like it. I wish I did. I think my biggest problem with it, maybe once I start doing more high density stuff, I'll feel differently. I think my biggest issue with it is the size of the high school. So I love the way the high school looks and the size of it. Let's see. We'll place the high school. As much as I don't want to do this, put it right about there. To me, this asset just looks nicer. I feel like the scale is better. It's not as tall. And then when you add on to it, so you have the upgrade, it gets a little bit taller, and you get that really cool looking sports complex. I just like it more. I wish I liked the elementary school more. 100% better. It's classic Art Deco building. Oh, so I didn't even think about the architectural style. I got so obsessed with the massing and the scale that I didn't even think about the architecture. The architecture is nice. So in general, I think that all of the buildings that came with the detailer's patch are very attractive. To me, it's the massing. And the fact that you have to have an add-on to help kids go play at a playground. So if you guys haven't noticed, let's delete this quickly. The elementary school by default comes with the sadness. Just like all the elementary students get to sit at a bench. There's no place for them to play. And if you want them to not be sad, you have to build an add-on. And now look at so many kids. They all want to go and play. You have to find this really hard to use. The high density high school is missing graffiti. I mean, we could fix that though. Actually, I don't know that I have graffiti installed. Oh, I do. Let's see. I feel like Sully. It's a little Sully love right there. And City Rat. Speaking of City Rat, City Rat has just released all the most recent 2 albums to Paradox Mods for Skylines if you're looking for that. So yeah, they're there. Look at this traffic. Wild. Wild. I shouldn't do this. It's gonna be overkill. But I want to so bad. The timing with the graffiti and the police was perfect. Dedicated turn lanes. Dedicated turn lanes are a roundabout. I know, just one more lane. But we're so close to fixing it. That looks ridiculous. I don't want to do that. More lanes? I think we've got to. Obviously, in a dense urban environment, what we need are dedicated turn lanes. That'll fix everything. No left-hand turns there. You have your own slip lane. Everything's perfect now. And there we go. There we go. This is what the people wanted. It's what gets them going. A slip lane. Love it. Oh. We should also probably give them a dedicated lane right here. Before we zone in buildings, we got to make sure that the people can drive here. We wouldn't want to have to take out another building, would we? Although we are not afraid to do so. Not at all. Have I seen accidents play out in City Skylines 2? Yeah, honestly. So they look so cool. It's a huge shame that there's not a better way to see them. I don't understand how they can make a feature that cool and then make it so that it's total happenstance that you happen to see them sometimes. Wow, this is terrible. I hate it. The way that the traffic is, you know what I'm talking about. The lane switching, just terrible. So that's how you make a lane? Yeah, I mean, indeed. Bill's a monster for adding another lane. Listen, oh, that looks horrible. Oh my goodness, that's terrible. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hate it so much. Should I evict all the Europeans to give them better housing? Or should I just live with it? Reminds me of Hong Kong. It's great. I love the transition. We basically go from Charleston, South Carolina to Hong Kong, Europe. I don't know. Is this like vaguely Poland? I don't really know. I guess I'll know when I get to Europe. Where's the parking? It's Europe. We don't need parking. They can walk to bus rapid transit over here. They're fine. We could build. That's what we'll do. We will evict. We'll evict a few Europeans for the sake of parking. I hear they like that. Goodbye. There we go. So I know that there are some Europeans here, and I want to apologize. Not only are we just brutalizing all the buildings from Europe, and then I happen to say it's a bunch of Europeans moving here. We're just evicting you guys randomly. A few, yes. Diana would be proud. I haven't seen Diana in a minute, but I think, not 100% positive, I'm hoping Diana is going to Finland. Very much hope so. It'd be cool to meet Diana. Love it. Hong Kong, Europe. You need to get this into this game. You have 5 hours into the first one and 40 hours of watching me play it. It's a lot of fun. There are a lot of shortcomings that are well documented, but I still enjoy it a lot. You know what? That building's gotta go because we need this path. We gotta get to parking. There we go. God, that's ugly. It's okay. It's what we need. So this is a level 1 building. We're gonna do something. I don't have autosave on. We're gonna definitely have autosave on, and we're gonna leave it on a fairly high interval. And I'm gonna save right now. Poplar 7 mid. And then, okay. Hold on. Bottoms up. I am about to do some bad things. So, this is what we're having tonight. To the person who sent it to me, whose name I cannot recall right now, but I have a nice letter from them. They sent me a variety of beers from Vermont. This is the final one. I've enjoyed them all. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Super cool of them. Cheers. Oh, wow. This is really good. Like, hits you with the coffee, but it's got some chocolatey undertones. Not too, it's just super smooth. Super smooth. So good. Love that one. Okay. So the reason why we're going to do that is I'm going to crank the simulation speed to 8 times. And then I also want to go in here and we are going to prioritize simulation speed. And that's because we obviously must simulate very fast and get through all the traffic. So I could crash the game. That's a real possibility. We'll have to see. Evil Phil, we are doing it. So I'm gonna zone another couple blocks and then we're gonna build a college because we have to have a college. Now there's a park right here in Victoria and we don't really have park life. Maybe we'll try to take a bit of inspiration. We'll let that load in the background. I'm gonna zone this and then we're gonna take a look at that because we need to have a college. We're gonna start to tap out. There. Oh, you want to live underneath the highway? That's the perfect spot to live. It's wonderful. It's a great place. Is this the cheese part? So no, we will make this look decent at some point. The cheese part is going to be if even after converting all this to be European, we don't have enough, we are going to we're going to cheese somewhere else. But my goodness, I think we all know the solution here. We need some more lanes because the Europeans can't get to town. And that means that we can't get more high density. So just a couple more lanes. We're getting close. There. I think that's what they're looking for. And maybe because this is European, you guys can have a roundabout there. There you go. More lanes, more parking. We do need more parking. I mean, look at all these cars. And look at all the Europeans merging over right here that just really want to get into our new little Europe in Canada. It makes sense that we build more parking. So, automated parking building. This is the most attractive parking option in the game. It will cannibalize our transit, where we're losing so much money already as we subsidize all this residential. Should we do it? Should we do it? We need that parking tower. It's gonna fit. This is, you know what? This is really wow, this thing is so big. That is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. That's wild. I've never built this thing because it's ridiculous. But there's a first for everything. There's a first for every. Do it. Every time you build a medium high density rezone, you absolutely get killed with traffic as the Sims move in. How do you get around this? You can't. You can't. But here's the thing. Look at that. All the traffic is gone. All of the people moved in and everyone's happy. Now they're dying because that's the next phase in life. Or are they all taking surface streets? Why are you guys doing that? Get on the highway. Get in the highway like any reasonable person would do. It's the Super Carvana or Carvana. Okay. It feels bad to put the parking right on the water, but it fits really nicely. Also, oh, that could work out really nicely too. We could put that right along the side of the highway as a beacon to the Europeans. Come to Canada and park your car. Yes. By the highway makes sense. It does. It really does. So, okay. More Europe. Tornado? Yeah, but does the tornado really matter? I mean, the tornado comes at a clear day, says hello, and bounces. It's very strange. You love this stupid tower. It's so wonderful. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of cool. It reminds me of like you know, one of those bug zappers that you have outside? It's kind of got that vibe to it. Like that blue glowing color. It's like the bug zappers in the middle. It is sparkly. It's a beacon for the tornado. It's telling the tornado, here's where all of the high density is. And look at that. We build this thing and all the cars come and they're all stuck in traffic. I love it. I love it. We've just induced demand right here. That's perfect. A beer and bug zapper. This is high quality Southern Evening entertainment. Cheers to that. It is. This thing is making people want to come here and park their car, which is absolutely ridiculous, but it is what it is. So we might as well let people live next to it, since we're just loading it up. So how are we looking? Level 5, level 2, and they're neutral. What do they want? Small homes. Can't really do much about that. I think that people are unhappy that we haven't mixed in densities, or mixed in different types of zoning. So even though I didn't really want to do this, I think the only way that we make all of our European friends happy is to mix uses, which makes sense. It does make sense. So what I will do is whenever I see two buildings side by side that look the same, we'll just break it up a little bit. We'll mix in some different uses. More Tesco's, more Aldi. I mean, I've never been to a Tesco, but I've heard a lot about it. And there was that great asset that I definitely used in City Skylines 1. I think I used it after watching Biffa use it. He made like a European shopping center. I was like, ah, great. I like that. Great asset. This is Houston planning. Absolutely incorrect. This is Houston planning. There we go. At some point, we'll have a high density building out there. That's Houston. Tesco is all over in the UK. So it's like, it's as ubiquitous as like a Walmart is here. You love when the streams get unhinged. This is, I want to unlock these specialty buildings. I'm really excited about it, even if it leads to unhinged madness. You are so disgusted by this city map. I mean, I'm trying to get the cars to park. Problem is, the more parking I provide, the more cars come. And look at this. Even though we've given everyone their roundabout, their preferred method of getting around, or of navigating through intersections, there's just so many people that want to come and park their car. I swear that all the people coming here aren't coming to move into homes. They're coming here to park their cars. You thought I was disciplined, you looked up to me? Now when I'm trying to unlock buildings, man, now I'm just gonna do some things. Okay. While we are doing some things. Okay, let's go visit Victoria. I should probably right here. Here we go. So let's see if I can figure out. Here's where we are. So do you see the inspiration of the street network? Some of this is actually from the original plat. So there's this lovely park right here. What is that? Weatherfields. Interesting. Looks like soccer maybe? I don't know. We can't really do that. But what I think that we can do, we could add a cemetery. And what is this? Just random parking in the middle? The people demand more roundabouts. We'll give them more roundabouts. Flagpole. I can't give them a flagpole. Actually, I guess I could. We're not going to. Let's look at the terrain here. We've got to give the people a college. They clamor for a college. I see it there. Well, PoplarPonderosa, I'm sorry about what I'm gonna do. We're just gonna do it. We're just going full send. Let's see the flattest spot. Maybe right here. Hey, we just unlocked a signature building. We got the switch on factory. That's amazing. You got frustrated with unlocking specialty buildings and found out a way to do it without waiting for the game to give them to you? Yeah. You know, you can go that route, but is that any fun? I think. Well, we want everyone to graduate. We're going to place this, obviously. I wonder if we'll place that in the park. No, we can't do that. We can't do that. Let's place it across the street. Because the best way to get around to college is in a car. Perfect. We'll flatten out the parking lot. Gotta worry about the parking. And good. We have disrespected the topography to an extent that, I mean, it makes me want to blush. But we're doing what we have to do for progress. It's for progress. Oh God, the terrain, I know. I feel, this part, I do feel genuinely bad about. Thankfully, we can fix this. Topography is just, it's just a thing to work around. Don't work with it. Bend it to your will. The budget. Yeah, the budget's going kind of, we're going kind of sideways. But the reason why it's going sideways is we're basically letting residents live here for free. So we'll demand a little bit more of people. Now we're good. College, it's totally full. There we go. Everyone's happy. Hopefully that helps us. They should be able to walk there now. They're now content. Lack of entertainment. So they need more commercial access or mixed use. Not helpful with what we're trying to do, but we'll give it to them anyway. Went from respecting the topography to topography is worked around. Exactly. Put a crosswalk in at the college. Yeah, there's crosswalks. You want one directly right here? I will accommodate that request. Now they can walk to the parking. It's perfect. Topography respects us, yes. Yeah, the enrollment is absolutely crazy here. I think we've been neglecting it for so long that we're gonna let it roll. Death care is the other thing. I think we have a cemetery at this point over here, and it's already half full. I'm not gonna worry about that. I think we'll build a crematorium. We'll leave the park alone. We'll build a gigantic crematorium right off the highway. Perfect. Beautiful. Everyone loves it. That's entertainment. No, it's not. Hello from Middleton. Am I planning on uploading the save to Paradox Mods? Yeah, I will upload it as soon as we're done. Like, I think from here on out, right after, I'm not going to put a cool thumbnail. I'm just going to upload it. We'll let it go. Use Road Builder to make Prospect Street slower. Which one is Prospect Street? Which one is Prospect Street? Ah, right there. We don't have to use Road Builder. I can actually just set the speed right here. Is that actually changing it? I can't even tell. Oh, Grand City. Hold on. What do we? I tried to open the panel. Didn't care to let me the loan limit. Nothing else. I think it was changing it. It's you can see the speed limit changing as I select. I don't know how to do it for more than one segment. What if I hold down shift? Nope. I guess I could just select 30. That'd be easy. There we go. You love crematoriums next to residential buildings. The smell of fresh charred remains every morning. It's you know, it's the circle of life. We'll all end up here at some point, as dark as that is to say. Every single person in chat will eventually make their way to a place like this. It is what it is. Do I still have it at 8x? I believe so. Yeah, we're still, well, 8x is actually 5.7x and 6. I think if we look at it at certain, like if we zoom in, it gets much better. If we have more simulation stuff going on, it slows down. But yeah, we're still rocking and rolling. All right. And incinerate faster. Burn them faster. This got grim really fast. It did. It did. Sorry about that. I feel like it's just, we're just keeping it real right now. Let's give the people what they want. They want some entertainment. We'll give it to them. Right off the highway. The perfect spot for entertainment. Maybe. One office. Did I ever get the city hall to look the way I wanted? So, yes and no. We didn't detail it very much, but I'm pretty pleased with how it turned out. We got rid of all the parking, and it's pedestrian only now. And then we have all of this transit activity. It's basically, so the city hall area is basically the exact opposite of Central Europe over here. We did something totally different. So to get over here, you must have a car. And to get over there, you probably can't have one. You hate it? Where's all the money going? We're subsidizing people to move into our city. That's where it's all going. We're desperately subsidizing people. Okay, and now wall of residential. We get different sizes. We do. Oh my goodness. That felt really bad. Feels more like Western Europe. How high is unemployment? We have bye-bye homeless. So let's see. 52%. Okay. So maybe we need to prioritize a little bit of employment. I think it's a small problem that we can get by. We can get past that. We can get past that. I wonder, are we looking better with offices all the time? I think that we are. That bug has been patched. So we'll just go ham with offices right down here. We'll be fine. Look up Helsinki Blue. What is Helsinki Blue? I've missed a whole bunch of activity. Lukey, thank you so much for the 4 months at tier 1. Love the videos and the streams. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing really, really well. Having a good time. Moj, thank you so much for the prime. Doe, thank you so much for the prime. Jarex, thank you so much. 6 months at tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Emperor, thank you so much for the prime. Brain Freeze, thank you for the gifty. Mr. Goatmeal, love your name. Thanks for the great content. 3 months since you started watching. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying it. Kool-Aid Kid, thank you so much for the prime. 4 months. And Dar, 3 months. Dar, you might not know this, but I frequently lurk. You might not know this. If you don't know Dar is a very talented city builder. Very talented. So you just never know. I might just be there. I don't say anything. I always feel weird about that. I don't know what the Twitch etiquette is around jumping in someone else's stream and talking. I don't want to end up taking a button. Like when I go to someone else's stream, I'm there for them. And I don't know what to do. Like I don't know how to handle like if people start talking to me. Like I feel like that's not why I'm there. And there's Dar. Good to see you, buddy. Batch, good to see you. Always welcome to say hi on your streams. So it's funny that you say that. Vainglorious, I went to your Twitch channel today and I saw that you had this pretty extensive stream schedule. Do you still do that? It's in your welcome video. That's how you know I went today. I just want to know. Get a burner Twitch account. I have one. My burner Twitch account is Twitch Planner. And if you were here, now you know what it is. Shout out to Twitch Planner. If you want to see me live troubleshooting my settings, Twitch Planner is where I do it. Imagine living in one of these single family homes watching, this urban eruption literally happen across the street. Well, I got another solution. Imagine the city comes in and condemns your home for some offices because we have 50% unemployment. So that's where we're at right now. Goodbye to your single family home. I'm sure this was an absolutely lovely place to live. However, you're no longer welcome right here. We must have the Europeans drive from their big automated parking building over here to the commercial center. Vainglorious. You said something and I might have missed it. It's on hold for a few weeks at the moment. Too hot in your studio? Dude, tell me about it. It's not even that hot right now. It's ridiculously humid. And so normally if it gets too hot, I just open up the window behind the camera, but it's too humid for that. So yeah. When you live in a 1950s era house, when you live in a 1950s house in Arlington, yes, that's what happens to you. We eliminate it. You're gone. And right here, we have this urban center just spring up out of nowhere. It's perfect. Let's continue to juice our population. We'll continue Europe right here. Oh, we disrespected. I really wish. Speaking of things that I want in this game, I don't know why I can't see the terrain when I'm zoning, and it drives me crazy. I really want either a toggle in a mod, like toggle it, so I could actually see the zoning or the contours. I want to be able to toggle it on and off. But just in general, I would probably keep the contours on most of the time and only turn it off when I want to see to take a photo. So I hope we get that someday. Juicing my public is generally unadvised. Oh god, yes. In landscape in particular for the editor, yes. Oh my goodness. Call this district Little Europe because maybe it was in the past. I just think I think that's a hilarious name for it. It's the most dense area in the city. Okay. I will bite. And we'll take Little Europe out to here. What's the actual population density? We're about to find out. Maybe not the density. We can't necessarily figure that out, but we can figure out the population of this area. Little Europe. Little Europe has 32,000 residents in it. We started the episode with 40,000 residents total, and now we have 32,000 in Little Europe. So I would say that this has been a slight bit of growth right here. All of the people coming down this one interchange, all to reach their one parking ramp. It's perfect. We have made great progress. Unfortunately, I don't know that we're actually reaching any level 5 buildings. Oh my goodness. Level 3. What more do you need? Lack of entertainment. What is the most entertaining thing I could give you? Indoor recreation, the Grand Hotel. Well, we do have a nice waterfront here. So maybe for just a moment, we think about taking advantage of that. And we eminent domain what we just eminent domain. Actually, that's the original plat. We can't do that. We can't do that. We could give it a bad view. Or oh, guys, I'm so tempted. There's two things that are tempting me. One, just demolishing a bunch of residential, which isn't really helpful. And the other one is building up my own shore, which also is terrible. What mod is this? The Grand Hotel? This is part of the Ultimate Edition. So if you have the Ultimate Edition, you have a bunch of these special buildings. I bluntly believe that these probably should be released to everybody, but it doesn't matter how I feel. It doesn't matter how I feel. Dog parks? There's not enough dog parks in the world to make this place attractive. We're at a Twitch ad, so I'm gonna take a quick break. A little resort shore would be cool. That's where I'm inclined to go. I'm inclined to just bump this up here and have a pedestrian quay wall. I know we're kind of just going ham at that point, but that's kind of where I'm going. Twitch ads when you can give people Bezos money. I mean, that is the joy of Prime. I don't know how to use Prime. I still have my Twitch Prime. No idea how to use it. But yeah. LT Raider, you just finished rezoning your entire city. Thank you, CPP. Without this stream, your entire city dies tonight. Well, I am sorry you had to go through that. That sucks. So LT Raider saved their city and then opened it back up, and for whatever reason, everything was low density, which is wild. So yeah. Skedaddle, you're learning why people hate Streamlabs now? You kind of low-key hate it? First of all, hold on. Shout. I don't know how to do this. Oh, I do. Skedaddle just started streaming. So I'm giving Skedaddle a quick shout out. Check out their Twitch. When are you going live again? You're trying to learn OBS, Skedaddle. I'll tell you something. So I didn't stream for the longest time. Oh, and thank you for Snackron. Appreciate that. I, for the longest time, refused to use OBS because I thought that I knew better. So I used Bandicam, which was ridiculous. Obviously, you can't stream with that. But yeah, like I was like, well, why would anyone use OBS? It's so complicated. And now I just love it. It's so flexible. There's so many things that you can do with it. So as tempting as it is to fight it, OBS is really good. And I love that it's an open source project. So yeah, I like OBS. Oh God, Bandicam. Yeah, Bandicam was... So the very first Bluffside Crossing episodes, I think all the way through the first maybe 10 episodes of Verde Beach, all recorded on Bandicam. Bandicam with my little crappy microphone. PewDiePie uses Bandicam. Bandicam is terrible. Like, it is a bad piece of software that I'm sure was great at one point in time, but that time is not now. That time is like, I don't know, when Windows 98 was still a thing. This isn't gonna work. We need something better. And obviously what we're supposed to be doing is making custom roads. Come on, let's do this. What am I doing wrong? There it is. All right. Let's see. Pop. Narrow pedestrian street. I just don't want all of the cars. We've got enough cars here. The last thing we need are more. Let's see. Let's see if I can replace this and move it over, and then I'll come back to chat. Just give me a second, chat. I'm focused. Here, you're gonna put that unregistered Hypercam OBS overlay in OBS. Do it. So OBS has a learning curve, but once you figure out how it works, it's so powerful. And here's the thing: you never really know. I mean, it's super frustrating. Trying to do really basic things and not being able to do it. I mean, so I feel like OBS could use a refresh in terms of its overall layout, but in terms of what it's able to do, like, it's just next level. We better give these folks some parking. So there's their underground parking. right next to it. That's attractive. And then we need some entertainment here. What entertainment could we give the people? Well, I feel like we could go with a Ferris wheel, but I want to put that somewhere else. I'm just going to give them a fairly basic large city park right here. And then we'll run this thing around. Let's see. Do I think I could build a city with 0 parking? Yeah, you'd have to have excellent public transit. Oh man, I love that idea actually. I love that idea. You might have inspired a video. I love the idea of the car-free city. Like, can we build a city, like an actual functioning city without cars? It's basically the sustainable city that we built in Skylines 1. We're gonna do that. That's gonna be fun. That'll be a fun one. Now you have to actually scream skedaddle. You do. I am looking forward to seeing you stream. So I feel I will not lie. I feel like I got gypped. You had a stream. There's no VOD. Actually, there's a question for First Necron. If you don't enable your VOD off the bat, if you come back to it and you enable VODs, can you revive that VOD that you missed, or is it lost the time? Nope. All right, there's your answer. It's a goner. That's a bummer. But also, I mean, they only last what, 60 days? So you tried. Yeah. Oh well. I will. I'm definitely watching you. So, which does not sound creepy at all. Realize, yeah, it's not like a Sting thing. You know, it's not like that, but you know what I mean. What's the best pedestrian to pedestrian interchange? Maybe Stack? I don't know. I feel like a lot of the pedestrian interchanges that people make are just kind of outlandish. I mean, the ped bridges in general can get really outlandish in this game, so I don't build a ton of them. I mean, I remember when I was like singularly focused on fixing traffic in the game, I built a lot of pedestrian bridges, trying to completely separate vehicles from people. And then I thought about it. It's like, well, in reality, how would I feel about that if like the city just completely prioritized vehicular throughput over people? No, I decided no more. So I stopped it. I stopped doing it. Oh no, a video idea? Yes. There's especially an underground tunnel mod. So the pedestrian tunnel and the pedestrian overpass, those are some of the ones that I really want to see because they're so good. They are very, very good. You live in Texas. The only pedestrian bridges you've ever seen are highways. So, I mean, a lot of ours in my area are over highways as well, but a lot of them are former rail corridors. So, it's basically bridging a former rail corridor in a way that's friendly to cyclists so they can get up and down from where the bridge would be. Streets in the Sky was a utopia idea. I mean, it's kind of like I kind of wish that we could do Minneapolis-style skyways in this game. But I think that's something that's, I don't know how you would implement that. I mean, it's kind of like Cities of Tomorrow in SimCity 2013, because there was kind of that concept there. But there it's like Blade Runner-esque and like kind of weird. And I would just like to see it be like a normal thing that you could do. You only see ped bridges above Route 50. You think they should simulate built-in basement parking as well? I agree with that. They do some. So there have been a couple of these buildings that are complaining. Like this one right here, I think is this one complaining about it? No, it wants access to these. I think this is actually a bug. But there are some buildings that do have, when they get to a certain level, they will get underground parking. Right here. Is that one? No, that's just, it's a place to pass through as well to get to the back. Very strange. So with these, I know that we can fix them. I think it's pretty simple. All we've got to do is extend it out. That's why I think it's a bug, because it's so easy to fix these just by like, boom. Now they're not mad anymore. More assets have underground parking than you think. You saw it? Yeah, I think so. Questions about the beer? Yeah, this is a coffee porter. I think it was a solid choice to drink the tea first, because I always feel like a coffee porter or something like this is a little bit better when it's a little bit warmer. Kind of room temperature, like a German beer. I feel like that's what you've got to do. So it's like the perfect temperature right now. Problem with the pedways is that they're often private, public owned, and they're not fully under control of the city. That's true. I worked on a map of pedestrian ways in Madison at one point, and the number of connections through private property, and the way that you can avoid those is public parking lots. Like anyone's gonna do that, you know? Like that's not the way you want to navigate your city. Like just because you don't want to go on private property, just to cut across through this parking lot. Super safe. Perfect. Room temperature alcohol is better than warm alcohol. I think depending on the drink, I agree. I agree. You get an office. Wow. So I wonder if we're gonna get to 100,000. And we're still not anywhere close. Oh, level 4. Level 4. I wonder if we can check our progress towards this. Oh, we've got to add this. Vertigo Square. That's going to help. Where is it? We have 0 of 200 buildings. Oh, that's brutal. Okay. Well, this will help out a lot. And we'll give you guys some European row homes. That'll do the trick. That'll get everyone going. Everyone's gonna love that. How long am I streaming for? You know, I never have a plan, which is kind of ironic. But yeah, when it comes to streaming, I usually go until I'm either tired or I feel like we've reached the end of what we're up to. So I'm not sure. I do think I should probably try to finish that video. So maybe we'll go for another couple hours. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. How long are you guys willing to watch me? I really want to unlock that building. So I mean, ultimately, if we unlock that one building, then it might feel good to go. That looks terrible. Terrible. There. That'll, oh, wait, hold on. Row homes right there, and then maybe... There we go. You have to work in the morning, but Delta. Don't let me ruin your Friday. Tower bookends. I think that could look good. We got to control the zoning over here though, and I can't use the zoning mod because the police station's there. So yeah, we'll add some low rent housing. There. Actually, whoa. We can't do that because that saps our high density demand, and that's not good enough. Think of the satisfaction I'll have when I finally place that special building. It's going to be next level. I've never seen this building. I don't know anything about it outside of that you guys want it. And it's large and has a very, it can contain a lot of people. I also can see that we're finally inching closer. Poor garbage sources and high noise pollution. Well, for noise pollution, we can't get rid of the highway, but we can. Will this help? Actually, don't know that it will. It will not. That's a bummer that we can't add any sort of sound barrier if you're elevated. I guess more trees. It's probably about it. And I guess trees to the side of the road to eliminate all that parking. And I'm game for that, but if we do that, I've got to give them more parking. There it is. That's the street. You get to park, and then I'll take away all your street parking. Road builder. It's near 5 a.m. Time for some Yorkshire tea. I mean, you might have missed it, but we started the stream today with some tea. Kind of a nod to what we've been up to. One thing I meant to say early on that I did not say. And this is kind of for everyone. I mentioned the European friendly stream last week that I might be streaming tomorrow, and that cannot happen. I forgot that I have a wedding that I'm going to this weekend, and I have nothing to wear. And my wife was gonna buy me something, and I told her I didn't want her to, and now I'm regretting that. But never tell her I said that. So as a result, I have to tomorrow go and buy clothing. Otherwise, I'm going to the wedding in my Magnolia County shirt. Oh, road builder for the sound walls. Oh. Let's see how this looks. This could be interesting. God, the shaky cars. Pop. Sound wall elevated highway. Okay, so, oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't work. I want it to work, but it doesn't work. There's a reason. There's a reason. It's not if I delete the road, it's gonna get rid of that segment. Bummer, but fine. Joke's on me, she's watching. I don't think my wife has ever watched. I think I could legitimately, I mean, I have straight up told you guys things that I'm getting her for gifts. Like our anniversary gift. And she doesn't watch. She knows people who watch. And so, I mean, that's a thing. Riri, good to see you in here. Good to see you in here. Remember I was talking about Riri earlier? All good things. All good things. Check Riri out. Well, a curtain for the rebel. Yeah. Yeah, everyone follow Riri and Skedaddle. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. So Riri, we are trying to unlock the grass. The grass. Hold on. What is it? It is. Of course, I don't have it up anymore. Oh, the grass crown building. This one cannot be displayed. This building. Ah, much better. So we're trying to unlock this. And to unlock this, you have to have 200 level 5 European buildings. So we are working on this. Oh, wait. You need to pick up birthday presents for your wife soon. Any ideas? The gift that I got my wife, we've been talking about going on a trip for a long time. And what was holding us back more than anything was just booking it. So for our anniversary, that was what I did. I said, for our anniversary, I'm sitting at this table and we are going to book a trip. And we sat down and I was at the table for maybe 2 hours and we booked a trip. So over the new year, we're gonna go and we're going to the Bahamas. So first time I've left left the country in a long time. It will be next month, and then a couple months later, I'm leaving again. So yeah, that was the big thing. So I think I'm at a point in life. Oh my goodness, we're out of power. Where experiences matter more than anything else. Like I feel like if I can give an experience, that's the way to do it. We don't really have garbage problems. We actually have power problems. I think the garbage problems are related to the power problems. So let's spend the big bucks on power. Twitch, you guys are gonna choose the kind of power plant that we build. Seeing the landfill brings back memories. Oh my goodness. The landfill was a nightmare. Okay. We have an ad break. There was a hype train that I missed. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. Cryofix, thank you so much for the Prime. King Beerman, thank you so much for the Prime. I am George T. Tybim. Thank you so much for the Prime. Hey Phil, hope all is well. Everything's great. Everything's great. Everything. I feel very happy. On-screen celebration. Thank you for that, for the biddies batch. Always good to see you. Yeah. Solar hydro. Well, you guys have to vote on it. So what I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna put this poll up, and I have to use the restroom. So I'm gonna give 2 different polls. I'm gonna give Twitch. You guys are gonna get a poll about the power. And YouTube, I'm gonna give you guys a poll about the mode of transportation. I'm just gonna let it kind of move around for a while, and I will give you guys the option of what mode of transportation you guys just kind of bebop around on while I'm gone. So what kind of power plant should we build? Okay. Nuclear, coal, solar, geothermal, or hydroelectric. I don't even know if there's a place for this, and I feel like the moment I put this on there, I'm just asking for trouble. You guys are gonna go for hydroelectric. I know it. But just know that the hydroelectric power plant will take away from the European build. Oh, and I can't. Okay, you guys get a be right back screen because we can't move. If I resume this, the city dies. The cost is too high. It's gonna be fine. Okay. Actually. No. You know what? No. I will give you guys a temporary power plant. How do I do this? How do I do it? I thought we already had one. We have anarchy. So I will brute force it if I have to. Okay. Here's how I'll do it. Transmission line. Power. Anarchy's on. This is not a permanent solution. This is a garbage solution. We will delete this after we get the power plant. And let's see, does that solve all of our problems? It does. All right, so YouTube. Now you guys will get a poll. What form of... Actually, YouTube. I don't know, I'll ask you, I'll ask you guys. What form of transportation should you watch during Be Right Back? Car, BRT, tram, garbage truck, no, train. There's your poll. You guys get 1 minute, and YouTube is picking what's going on. I'm afraid to look at the poll. Wow. Nuclear's right there. Hydroelectric's number 2. Just so you guys are starting out from a place of reason. Is there any place... PoplarPonderosa, is there any place... I don't think that there's actually a place where hydroelectric could work. So yeah, you guys can beg for hydroelectric all day. I think we'd be placing it right here and it wouldn't do anything. It would be trying to dam up the ocean. Makes 0 sense. Or we place it right here. Yeah, it wouldn't work. No place, make one, skedaddle. You know, we could. Be super ugly. I think this is only encouraging you guys, which worries me. YouTube. Oh, I forgot to push the timer. So I'm going to stop it right now. And Tram is just crushing it. So, while the whole city melts down as everyone moves to Little Europe, we will find our tram and follow it. Now, the one thing, I am going to make sure I'm muting it. And I'm going to also apologize. This is going to go ridiculously fast if I don't slow it on the simulation. I'm going to leave the simulation. No, I'm going to make some of you guys motion sick. So we'll slow it down. All right, I'll be right back. Kettle's boiled. Is it bad the only one affiliate for stupid point rewards? Skedaddle? I don't think so. Did I wash my hands? My hands are still wet. Yep. I did a bad job of drying my hands. Gotta make a better turnaround. So it was bad? I don't even recall what's happening with this at this point. I feel like this was so long ago at this point that we actually made this. And why is it doing that? No, that is bad. Okay, that is not what we're focusing on right now, though. Oh, I don't know that I can leave that, though. I don't know what was going on there. I'm gonna not do it. I'm not gonna do it. Solar 1? Did it really? Okay. What one? What one? I need to see it from more than one person. I want to say it's probably nuclear. I need advanced water pumping stations for nuclear. Okay, of course. It's okay. Oh, we also need garbage. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. So I'm not sure if the garbage isn't being, well, that's first thing. We have to do garbage. Then we'll get the advanced pumping, and then the nuclear power plant. But this will kill our city. This will kill our city if we don't take care of it. Yeah, we're like at equilibrium with our processing. That's bad. That's real bad. I think, though, all we got to do is add on. And I'm going to add that there. And then in there, I wonder, I made these really cool streets at Magnolia County. For industrial areas, it's got no parking, but it's got a sidewalk, but it's narrow. Seems like it's perfect for something like this. So I'm going to place a couple of these. And then do something like that. And of course, I've disabled all the zoning here. Perfect. Here comes a tornado. Not afraid of a tornado. It's my Midwesternness. We're not afraid of tornadoes. It's just like a Floridian's not afraid of a hurricane. And by that I mean, if they are wise, they are. There. So let's see what this has done for us. We have a bit of overhead. I'm gonna say it's good enough. You ain't scared of no naders. There's nothing to be afraid of in Skylines. In the real world, man. You wanna get some fear in me? Get a real tornado, man? I am. Well, so I say that I'm afraid, but my sister was in town, and we had a tornado warning, and we cracked a beer and we just sat on the deck, and I just looked around my neighborhood, and literally everyone around me is sitting on their deck, pointing at the clouds with a beer in their hand, because that's what we do. The Midwestern man versus the Florida man. We all just sit and gawk at storms because it's just something to do. Here you are in New York with 27 tornadoes on the year. We had one. It hit the west side of Madison. I don't think it did much damage, but yeah, that was the one. Other than that, it's been a lot of warnings. Midwesterner confirmed. I do what I can. What is? Oh. So I made one change that I didn't mention. When I was cleaning up the roads, I inadvertently deleted the highway road And while I could have resuscitated it, I decided just to remove it. So it didn't look very good. So hopefully you guys aren't too mad at me. Tornado is just a free plane access. It's dark. Howdy CPP, project for work going out to bid tomorrow. So glad to be able to relax with the stream. Good luck, man. That is, I have been there. That is, I wasn't a consultant for long, but very, very stressful. Unless you're doing it from the public sector, which I've done that a lot, that side, and it's still stressful. You just, the number of times, especially post-pandemic, that you put something out and you don't get enough bids back to be able to actually accept a proposal. Huge bummer. Okay. Going straight to the end of the chain. And then, oh, you guys said we also need advanced water pumping. Oh my goodness. You guys want to use all of the development points. We only have 10 left now. Architecture, looking forward to hearing about how much of a funding gap our client has. Sounds about right. When should you use trams over buses? You like trams, but you never seem to be able to get high usage rates on them. Trams have a capacity that's like 4 times higher than buses. So use trams when you have a capacity problem on your buses. Is this a new city? No, we're still we've been building in Poplar for a while now. This is stream 7. And I've actually been putting together a playlist on YouTube of all the streams. This is, but yeah, we've been here for a minute. We keep playing. It's a great map. I've done some really, really terrible things to it, but we're having fun. I'm a little nervous to do what I'm gonna do though. I feel like we need to get, so let's look at this. So it has high noise pollution, and I'm just, what does this radius look like? I guess it's not gonna show us. That's it, just noise pollution. So we need to get it away from the city. I'm inclined to think that it needs to be like right out here. And if we could get it over here, it would be basically perfect. What do you guys think? You're also back from the bar. Sev, how was the bar? Center of the city. As a map builder that has been sent many a screenshot, everyone loves to absolutely destroy maps. That's true. I'll tell you what, the next map I want to build on, did you guys see Rafterman's, is it Bay County or something like that? It's a Michigan map, and it is amazing. Oh no. Now we finally hit the tile upkeep. Oh, this is gonna get all sorts of bad really, really fast. I probably should have just purchased this one, but I didn't, and now we owe a ton of money. Oh, we're back to this. It'll get better. We just need more density, and we need not to be importing power. PoplarPonderosa made this map. It's an amazing map. How are the tiles so big? When you make a map, you have the ability to actually customize the map tiles. A lot of people didn't realize it. But yeah, irregular tiles in this one. I can't believe you guys didn't see that. That's amazing. Did you guys notice it? Did you notice it? One of the things, I'm not going to say it, not wildfires. If you missed it, you missed it. That's okay. But it's super cool. Also need to make sure that I connect 2 400 milliwatt lines, the outside, so you can sell the excess. Okay, we will definitely do that. Okay, so I actually built a custom road that I think is gonna be perfect for this. It is the Magnolia County Highway. And it's a zonable highway. It's super narrow, and it doesn't really have a shoulder. And I think we're going to use this to place this facility on. Your game kept crashing when you were trying to change the map tile shape, and it was vanilla. I mean, I'm not gonna say that I'm surprised. There's a lot of crashes, and kind of an obscene number of crashes. It's time to make a Skyline Chernobyl disaster. Let's build a power plant in the middle of the city. You know, I mean, we could put it next to we could put it in Little Europe. That wouldn't be very good. I'm very nervous about. Oh my goodness, it's so big. Okay. This should reasonably be on the water. So maybe I'll level out a pad right here. And then we'll put some parking next to it. Because all the people in Little Europe need to drive over here. And then... Oh. Nothing to see here, folks. I definitely didn't do that. I must not have the right DLSS driver in here. I've seen lots of ghosting. Looks terrible. You remember the nuclear plant would melt down at the old SimCity games, and you could never figure out if it was something you were doing wrong. Isn't that funny? I think the thing I miss about the old SimCity games is they just didn't really take themselves too seriously. I really wish that Skylands had an arcade mode, where it was just kind of like silly and weird. I would kill for that. Hold on. We need the water. Advanced water pumping station. I wonder, maybe I should put that over here, actually. So I'll put that right here, and then I will place the power plant right here, and the lines are going to point in the wrong direction, which is fine. Just what I was planning. Metropolis. Loan limit. And more development points. Wonderful. You love when your Sims would riot when you're doing a bad job? So the real question, would our citizens right now be rioting? Or would they be thrilled with how we've been mismanaging the city? City Skylines of Maxis Man? Absolutely. That was one of the, like when I took a look at SimCity 2013, that's one of the highlights. The Maxis Man. And needing to pay the superhero to remain at your city. Oh, this kills me. This is one of those buildings where the strike zone for the asset is right there. So you have to have a road in the front, even though that road makes 0 sense. All right, whatever, I'll bite. You'll get parking. That's how we'll justify this absolute atrocity. Oh, and that's not good enough. Okay. And now here is your parking. Absolutely ridiculous. Makes 0 sense, but it's fine. It's what we need to keep this thing happy. Invisible roads to the rescue. Would that do the trick? I don't. Are you okay, Melissa? Are you making invisible roads through the road builder? You got me. You got my curiosity piqued. Let's see. Test invisible road. So let's see if we get rid of this. Oh! I thought I was using it as a template. I guess I am. I'll place a different road. You can't cut back funding. You will regret this. The transit guy. Alleyways are okay-ish. Don't forget to save before the crash. We are auto-saving all the time. Okay. Safeguard. Oh. Okay. Wait. Is that just a... It looks like a pipe, but it's totally flat. Okay. Okay. I can get behind this. No, I can't. It looks like a clipping network from City Skylines 1, and it's breaking everything. So, it was a valiant effort, but we'll pretend we didn't do that. Invisible roads, parking lot. So okay. So you're saying if I do this, doesn't work. Wish it did. Doesn't work. The song for LED is great. This is one of my favorite tracks on the album. It's like without a doubt one of my favorites. Actually the producer that worked on this album is working on another one, and I said that this track is one of my favorites, and I felt bad about it, but also good because he said I didn't actually work on this one. This was my girlfriend. She worked in this track. So she did all the piano and the setup of the track. So not the normal producer. It is a couple, they do collaborate, but I said that it was by far my favorite track. And I could see the inspiration of the couple that I gave them as ideas. Love it. Zeus, thank you for becoming an associate planner over on YouTube. Appreciate you. Tyler as well. Tyler Henkel. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there, chat. We're gonna quick and dirty this. We've got to make money. We're losing so much money at this point. It's legitimately insane. We're gonna kill the city. Do you guys see how badly we are bleeding money? Props to the girlfriend, but that is hilarious. The thing is, I've worked with this person now for a hot minute. They've worked on so many tracks, so it made me feel pretty bad. So yeah, totally get why it's my favorite track. It's so good. It's just, I could listen to it over and over and over. So I just submitted it for Spotify and Apple Music. The folks who my distributor's out of Amsterdam, so I'm not 100% sure when they're going to submit it, but it should be soon. Bridge over the shortest location. But yeah, it'll be up soon. As soon as it's up, I will stop using it myself. I will keep using it myself, but I will not have it exclusively as my own track. And you guys, if anyone is a creator, they'll be able to use it as well. And I'll throw it on Master Plan Music then, the live stream. You've lost half the money since starting. So here's the thing. Yes, we've lost half the money. We've also tripled the population. So what do you want? So yes. By some measures, the city is doing very poorly. By other measures, I'd say that everything is going swimmingly. It all depends on what you're looking for. I judge success based on population and nothing else. More skyscrapers? Yes. Yeah, don't worry about money. We'll figure out this whole money thing. So I look at the money and I think details. Just details. Okay, I think as long as I convert this road to be a highway, now our water should be connected. And I don't know if we are actually connected to an outside connection. Let's double check. Water trade, we are exporting just a boatload of water now. So that'll help. Power, we are importing and producing all of the power at the same time. Big fan, can't believe you finally got to see live. Eric, I apologize for what you are seeing then. We like to have fun when we go live, and we build things that are a little kooky sometimes. We are trying to unlock a specific building, and in the process, we built Little Europe, which is currently bankrupting our city. So, it'll get better, but it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better. I fear. Let's get exporting. There we go. That'll help us out. It might take a while to get the full efficiency bonus, so the power plant requires so many high educated Sims, and we have no college or no university. And it's really, we're piling up with garbage already. Come on, it's right there. It's right there. There's an interchange. All you gotta do is come from right here and go down. That's wild. It's gonna be like that though. Yeah, so that's a problem. Wow. Look at those wages. $720,000 per month. Over a million total, just to keep this thing going. I'm gonna decommission this thing and replace it. And swap this out. This will help. This will be a big help. So I'm basically at this point. This is a terrible. That's not good. I will admit that I might be starting to panic a little bit. I've been known to do that. Get rid of nuclear power plant, use 10 incinerators. Honestly, that isn't. It might sound like a bad idea, but it's not. I think it's a better idea than I'd like to admit. So someone mentioned I have to have multiple external connections for this to actually get it to work. Is that true? The full export capacity. I don't need that anymore, so I'll get rid of that and that. Nuclear power requires nuclear scientists and engineers. And then what is our employment looking like? And we're actually completely full. So the biggest problem that we have here is that we have garbage piling up. So yeah, that's our big problem. Max is out at 250. Let's double check. Yeah, you're right. It's maxing out. I wonder if. So just link that up. Will that do the trick? It will not. It will not do the trick. That's all going into the city. None's going out. That is obscene. Okay. Plan 2. So I will redo that. And we'll send this down the highway and then over. Oh my goodness, what a mess. What an absolute mess. Okay, will that do the trick? Oh, export, please export. Oh, our production isn't as high as I thought it was. I thought that this thing had a higher production capacity. We are making money again, at least. Oh, we are. Probably won't export to the other line. So I'm guessing you guys were talking about if I were to upgrade this thing. Oh no, it's 36% efficiency. Sick employees, service budget, garbage piled up. Oh my goodness. This is why I don't like to play with the service budgets, because I always do stuff like this. We have our garbage budget maxed out. We didn't need a power plant, chat. Oh. Yeah, the 50% penalty for trash is just ridiculous. That's bonkers. Well, I think I know what we need to do. We need to spend some development points. So the recycling center is about half. It cares for about half as much garbage as an incineration plant. So I think that's what we need to do. Call a massive mulligan and load the autosave. No, the only mulligan we call is this one. Peace. The height of realism. Many a city wish that they could do that. No more landfill. We don't need that thing anymore, because now we're just going to build a gigantic incinerator and hope for the best. Just poof, no more smell. Incorrect. The smell is changed, but it's not gone. Here's a question though. So, can I just eliminate this and connect this up? Will that work? Can I use the incinerator as a transformer? I'm going to say that I probably can't, but that doesn't mean that we're not going to try. This is probably my worst idea with power. Let's see. What is it doing? We are now importing power. Genius. Where's the wind going? Oh. I assumed that because, okay, yeah. So because we had something over here before, I assumed it was going to work. It is. It's going that way. It's going, we're sending the smell towards the prison. So I feel bad about that, but also we've got to do what we've got to do. Oops. Yeah. Watching the landfill disappear was cathartic as hell. I agree. Unfortunately, we've got other problems. Okay. Hopefully that solves our problems. Now we shouldn't be importing. Should be coming right here. And now we're exporting a ton. Okay. So now our only problem is that now we're $30,000 in the hole again per hour. Speaking of prison, have I played Prison Architect? I have not. Oh, now we're good. We're good, and I can take the service budgets and normalize them. I am setting everything to 100%. I don't care if it's not the right choice. It's fine. Okay, we're good. We're good. Lower the budget for garbage. Yes. A group that we did it. Upgrade the incineration plant. Why? So the incineration plant. I want to say. Let's double check before we get back to building. Yeah, we're processing a boatload. You basically have to have an incinerator at some point, unless you're going to turn your entire map into a landfill. Yeah, hey, we're in the green. We're not just in the green, we are crushing it. And I think that what we have to do is, again, cut taxes. Anytime you happen to see that you're in the green, slightly just cut taxes. Hey Phil, I've been watching your channel for years. Thanks for all the videos. Armin, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. It's still, it's kind of mind blowing to me that there are people that have been watching the channel for years. It's wild, absolutely wild. Wild that it's been going on for years. Wild that you guys have been watching for years. Wild that you're still interested. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really do. Like I don't know how to fully express it. Appreciate it. Bluffside, baby, man, that's been a minute. It's been a long time, but wow. Appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, you guys said how do we handle our garbage issue? So I know that this doesn't exist in Victoria. So I'm inclined. So first of all, we've taken this nice residential district with a marina and what looks like the building we're trying to unlock, and we've turned it into an industrial nightmare. I think we should just run a bridge and connect these two areas, and then maybe that's what starts the transition. Better check my schools. Akiva, Twilight, good to see you. I think the school situation's actually, it's terrible. You were absolutely right. The lack of a university is bad. Our elementary situation is terrible. Do we have any level 5s? So close. I can't imagine that having garbage everywhere is helping. Okay. I have to get the garbage situation resolved. Then, well, let's see if it resolves itself. I wonder if it's, I mean, I think, yeah, our traffic is clear, so reasonably it should get better. So the schools are probably a bigger concern, like Twyla mentioned. Because electricity got patched after Spiffing Brit ended up exploiting it. Spiffing Brit exploited so many things. Okay. Plan of attack. I want to see the number of vehicles that are out. We have 40 of 50 in use. And a bunch of returning. I'm going to get more vehicles. And hopefully that helps. That gets us to 75. There's not much more that I can do there. Like we're way behind on it. So let's just, we'll get some elementary schools in place. And I wonder. So close. I'm going to throw some over here, kind of at the edge of this district. How do parking lots fix traffic though? They don't. Parking lots induce demand in this game. Parking lots add attractiveness to driving. So if you add parking lots in this game, just know that what you're actually doing is making driving more comfortable, and more people will want to drive. It is not at all beneficial if you don't want people to drive. So yeah, that's what it's actually doing. I think I might. This is inside of the district. I think we're gonna add it here. Actually, I want to scoot it over so I can add a building on the side. I absolutely hate this location, but let me look at the district. Oh, we are outside of it. That's not what I meant to do. We'll just scoot this thing. The walking distance matters. I'll put it right there. Right there. Not on the edge around it, but no windows. Yeah, that's why I was gonna put it right at the corner here. That the windows thing matters to me. It's so wrong to not have windows like that. To me. Reevaluate public transit based on where you have traffic. Pray that they add bike infrastructure soon. I must have missed something, but it sounds like a pretty solid. Sounds like a pretty solid plan. I really hope, if you are talking about this game, I really hope they add bike infrastructure at some point. It still to this day kind of boggles the mind that it wasn't. It's cool that we got trams, but like reasonably, how do we get trams and not bikes? I could have seen some sort of transit DLC that would have been understandable. You want to add capital bike share to your city? Be sick. Okay, let's look back at the education again. I hate to do this. I'm gonna spam another elementary school. I think I have to. I really didn't want to. One more high school will get us closer to an elementary school, and then it's just working your way through. Then we need a university as well. If it's an urban school, it's designed to fit in between buildings. True. Maybe that's what I do. As much as I don't want to just eliminate these buildings, it's only one. Oh, it's right on the highway. That was the wrong choice. We'll call a mulligan on that mulligan. And yeah, nothing to see here, folks. We'll make that one building 2, and now it's even better. And upgrade, and then our urban high school won't fit there. I'm gonna place that one over here, I think. Education demand feels impossible to keep up with right now. It really does. But here's the thing to remember. When you get behind on it, you have this big backlog, and the people have to make their way through the system. So, like, if I were just to build enough to house 17,000 elementary students, I'm overbuilding by a lot. So I've got to wait for these folks to make their way through. Same thing with the high school. And that's what I get so reluctant to do. Like, I'm reluctant to keep adding capacity because I don't think we actually need that much. I could be totally wrong though. That's my interpretation of it. How's the performance these days, Alpha Delta? Pretty good. I will admit that this whole stream has been an experiment, though. I don't know if you guys, depending if you guys watch, do you guys watch Hardware Unboxed? There was a video that came out this morning about AMD performance loss because of a bug in Windows 11. And I did something silly and tried basically to... hospital situations should be good. I don't know why it's so bad. I created an admin account like they tested, because I wanted to see if the performance felt noticeably different, because they were seeing in some games 30% uplift in performance because of this bug. It feels a little bit better. I need to actually run a benchmark on it though. It's for AMD Zen 4 and 5 was experiencing this. Doc, you thought of me? I was watching it alongside you, feeling real bad. Feeling really, really bad. Have I tried using Intel Arc? Yeah, Intel Arc works excellent for City Skylines too. This is an Intel Arc partner, and the performance that I had on it was A770. I think that's what it is called, as basically the same as a 3060 Ti. It was great. So yeah, Intel Arc works great in this game. Your mileage will vary on everything else. I mean, Intel Arc is... a graphics card is only as good as its drivers, and the drivers on Intel aren't as good. But they're working at it. That said, I don't know. Intel's in a rough spot. A real rough spot. They're a company. It's hard to feel bad for a company, but if there were a company that I were to feel bad for, they might be the one right now, because I think that they are burning through every bit of goodwill that they've ever earned. Oh, Sam, you're good then. You're one generation behind. You're fine. It's the 1300 and the 1400 generation that the cards are spontaneously dying, and it's not good. Not good. I've never felt better about going AMD, except for the whole performance loss thing. So I mean, I guess it's kind of a horse apiece. To spend a whole bunch of money on a processor only to have your performance wrecked by a Windows bug, terrible. You're so glad that you held off on that 13900K. Still, yeah, Vainglorious, you made the right call, and it might not have felt good at the time, but it was the right call. I get it. It's so tempting to upgrade, but sometimes you just can't do it. You shouldn't do it. New and shiny isn't always better. Really, really dislike this. I wish that I could get a deeper building. I know it doesn't matter, but it just bothers me. Coincidentally, you're RMAing your Intel 3900K CPU. Ultra Zippy did it. Are you doing it as a precaution, or PoplarPonderosa? Your CPU is one that's impacted. So AM4 is impacted. Like, watch the. If you haven't watched the video, I highly recommend it. You're definitely impacted. I don't know if there's anything you can do about it. If you have, I guess, what I'm going to be interested in seeing is hardware unbox tests on Windows 10. I have not thought about downgrading in a serious way, but I will admit that if that is the issue, I will do it. Like I without hesitation. Like if I could just move to Windows 10 and not have these problems. Man, it seems like all of these buildings. And this, oh, it's my custom road. I can't be mad. I can't be mad. My custom road's causing problems. You have a problem getting Microsoft Flight Sim to install in Windows. It's like, bro, you made the game in the OS. Man, that's the thing with the Windows machine, though. like, I know people don't like, a lot of people don't like Apple stuff. But one thing that you get when you have an Apple product is predictability. Like there are only a certain number of machines that are going to run your particular version of OS 10. And as a result, like it's just a very consistent experience. And on a Windows machine, like your issue is maybe limited to just you and like a few other people with your configuration. It's tough. Open the budget, look at tile upkeep. It's not that bad. No, the big problem is I keep cutting taxes to try to juice demand. And we've got this gigantic little Europe right here that is just completely destroying our city. Let's take a look at our unemployment. We're only at 50% unemployment. Wants offices. I'm inclined. I want to see if I start zoning things in. I want to see how this impacts it in real time. You used to hate everything Apple related, but then you got an M1. Oh, you got another signature building. Hold on, I want to see what Luke has to say though. You got an M1 Mac Mini on sale for your audio design work. You can't believe you didn't use it sooner. Everything just works. No sketchy driver downloads or workaround. Just plug and play. So, first Necron, do you mind if you're still here, I'll share a portion of a conversation that we just had. I don't know, a week or two ago. Hopefully, it's not a big deal. So I have a Mac Studio that I use for editing. And I bought the Elgato 4KX capture card. And the main reason it was moving around. So I was using it for the camera that you're actually watching on. So I could capture that in 4K. And then I started unhooking it and hooking it up to my Mac. And then I realized there's a chance that I could actually get rid of an entire PC, my streaming PC, and just use my Mac Mini, or my Mac Studio. And First Necron actually mentioned that the sleeper streaming PC could end up being a used Mac Mini, M1 Mac Mini, with an Elgato 4KX. Think about it, no heat, basically, no sound, ultra small, it just works. And you can get those things for just dirt cheap. So that is kind of my goal now, is to reduce the heat in this room, and I think that's a way to do it. Bangalore, I see a MacBook Air when you went back to college and loved it. I want a Mac again for editing, but oof, so expensive. Get a Mac Mini. Make sure it's an M1 Mac Mini, but get a Mac Mini. They're great machines. Highly recommend them. We are gonna find a place for this, and this might be it. We might just shoehorn this thing in right here, because we need jobs at this point. Let's see. Oh wait. This is residential. Oh, this beautiful wavy design of this massive residential tower catches the light and the eye in the most fascinating way. Well, that sucks. This is actually going to make our problem worse. But I feel like we unlocked it, and it might help us reach level 5. Oh, this is bad, but chat, we got to do it. We've got to do it. Okay. It's very big. It's very big. I'm going to try to just snake this road around it. And then we'll move our elementary school. Yeah, this was not what I expected to be doing. I did not expect to place a big residential tower. And I feel like this deserves a more prominent location, but it is what it is. Oh. So many people are going to live here. 2,000 households. I want to say that at one point there were 3,000 in Little Europe in general. Oh, 60,000. We're quickly getting to 60,000. They don't have jobs, but at least they can look pretty at their new tower they can't afford to live in. That's the goal. A pretty tower they can't live in, they can't afford to live in. But here's the thing: if no one can replace them, can they really be evicted? It's thinking for you. Are there any? Okay. We've got 2 other unique buildings. So the fuel plant will improve our industrial efficiency citywide by 2%, reduce air pollution and ground pollution, which will get us closer to being in a good spot, which is ironic. It's a fuel plant, yet it's going to improve our air pollution and our ground pollution. That makes no sense, but okay. And then the switch-on plant, college graduation rate improves, and the industrial efficiency citywide improves. We haven't unlocked any office signature buildings because we don't have enough low-density office buildings. Oh, that's ridiculous. Okay. We're going to build these because I think we have to. And then after that, I'm going to zone a whole bunch. No, you know what? I really want the office signature buildings. Now's the cheese. YouTube said I can cheese. I am frustrated. Oh, even more frustrating. I had the zoning turned off on these roads. Yeah, get that loaded. That's it. We are. It's time. It's time for cheese. At this point, I feel like there's no reasonable way to do this in a reasonable time frame, and we need these buildings. And look at that ghosting. I love it. That's beautiful. Okay, now we're back. And just a little office cul-de-sac. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Not the cheese, LT Raider. I'm sorry. We gotta have some. It's not cheese. That's our office park. Don't worry about that. While that's filling in, we'll just turn our back on that nonsense and focus over here. Your eyes. The new Ryzen's AI Strix chips look cheap. Office demand just disappearing. Kills me. It is completely just disappearing. All right. It's amazing to me that we have this level of unemployment and still here we are in a situation where we have no office demand. And I have no place to put this that's reasonable. Okay. I wanted to put it over here, but I think I put it over here. I really didn't want to keep ruining this waterfront, but I think it's where we do it. You found a hack for office demand? Just crank industrial to So Sam, you're supposed to do that when you have an existing save. If you have an existing save and you're not making any money from offices, you're supposed to crank it like that. That'll clear them all out. It's perfect. Okay, we'll sneak switch on right here. And I'll put some parking. This one doesn't really have any parking, which I find to be amazing. Where is my... There it is. It's likely an education mismatch with the high office demand requiring higher educated Sims. Okay, Melissa, I'm going to bite on that. I think you're probably right. We will, we'll build a university next. And hopefully that helps us. Oh my goodness. The ghosting is terrible. It makes me really want to get the right DLSS version in there. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's something that Cuboid actually told me about. Another one. So this is a modern office building. I think this one actually this one reduces crime. So we'll put that, we'll actually place that near Little Europe. So anyway, Bad Pete let me know that if I replace DLSS with version 2.5.1, I believe, all the ghosting in City Skylines when you're using DLSS goes away. So I had to reinstall Skyline, or move and reinstall Skylines, and that's why it's back. I forgot to put it back in. I am using the DLSS stuff. What if I just put it on automatic? I have it on quality. I usually keep it on. It makes the game a ton more smooth. But maybe by having it on automatic, I won't use it arbitrarily. That'll improve things. I need a butt ton of college educated kids. Valkyrie, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you for the cheese. Thank you so much. All right. 250, that's it? 251, it's going up. Okay. What else do we have? What else do we have? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everyone wants to come to our beautiful city and make a left-hand turn. Really needs a super node right here. Better solution though. Remove signals, remove crossing. It's a free-for-all. And. Right there. Now we get dual lefts, even if it's I brought the signals back. I worry about throughput, not safety. We just make it happen. There we go. You love unprotected left-hand turns? It's perfect. City Plan Advice, why not make priority lanes using the lane tool thing? Mainly because I don't want to get stuck fixing traffic. I desperately want to keep placing these specialty buildings. So I'm making the conscious decision to create a very unsafe city for the sake of progress. The fuel plant. As bad as this is, I think I'm just gonna plop this thing over here for now. I'm going to get rid of some of this and just put it right here. Oh, it's not wide enough. Figure it out later. That's all. This is a terrible spot for this. Oh, I hate it so much. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Hold on. I'm sorry, guys. Now I'm letting my crazy get to me. It needs to be in a better spot. It probably should be on the water. But since I went crazy over here, I'll fill in all the zoning. We'll just... This is the ugly spot that shall not be named. And I think we can finally get rid of this because we unlocked this tab. What do we need over here? Now this becomes low density North American cheese. So now we'll just convert this. That'll fix everything. Signature buildings is the name of the game tonight. Indeed it is. So the reason why we have this little cheese district is we want to make sure that we are getting we're unlocking things. There, even better. That's a safe junction. Don't worry about it. We'll make it official. It will be the cheese district. We'll make actually Cheese Park. Oh, there it is. The Streamlined Diner. I used to live in Cheeseman Park, so we'll just make this Cheese Park. So let's see. The fly. All right. So I guess I don't need this district anymore for anything other than unlocking things. Although we're getting all of these great buildings. And all we have to have is one cheese park. Swiss cheese clap. I'm sorry for the clap. I think we just keep rocking and rolling with Cheese Park, and we just keep cheesing it. What do you guys think? What kind of roads do you suggest using for a residential neighborhood or area? Food station. So I think that the roads in the game are too wide. I mean, just use the normal 2-lane road is probably okay. But I made this. I'll bite on that one. I made this road. I've been using it all over the place, and I think that this is a good road for a residential area. I used it using the road builder. Basically, this is a road that has narrow sidewalks, narrow lanes. You could also add parking to one side. And that's also a reasonable street for a residential area. Still fairly narrow. I think that this would you still have parking, so it's not bad. Greater cheese in the area includes the power plant and the farms. That's honestly not a bad point. Cheese Park is actually quite large and has many employees. And is that helping us? It's put a dent in our unemployment. Now we're at 40%, 41.9. You just watch City Skylines beginner guides on YouTube? Saves you so much money in the long run? It depends. I mean, if you are using Game Pass and you already have it, then you just kind of have it. All right, time for another hospital, and then the university. Or do we go for one of these specialty buildings? One of these unlockable buildings? I never used the disease control center, which seems very helpful. What do you guys think? Twitch, this one's for you guys. I will ask YouTube the next one. Should we do this? Yes. Disease control center. Oh, whoa. Yes. Disease control center. Yes. Health Research Institute. Well, you get part of it. And no. Build new hospital. You guys get 1 minute. 1 minute. Do I wait sometimes for like 10 hours for your cash to build up? No, I don't. No. No, I mean, I feel like it's easy enough to get cash in this game that I don't need to worry about it. The CDC is really good. You get 2 helicopters. That is helpful. A little environmental and sociology doesn't hurt. Yeah, it's true. That's true. How is transit holding up under all the new citizens? It's probably breaking. You mean, how are taxis holding up? I don't even think we have a taxi depot here. And it's absolutely crazy. So this is right by our bus rapid transit. 13% utilization. Oh, that's our tram. 91% for bus line. That's our BRT. And our train's absolutely useless. So, and same thing with our sea routes. That's actually very disappointing. That shows you how bad this all is. And I wonder if that is kind of the missing piece. Oh, no. Level 5. Chat, we got 5. Disease Control Center. And Xavier contributed 67 channel points to it. So feel good about that. We're gonna do that. So hold on. We're almost halfway there. And it all happened very quickly. So Disease Control Center. Hopefully this doesn't cost us all of the money. So this is going to reduce our overall infection risk. I feel like we just got to keep eating into these low density areas. Maybe do something like this. All of that is gone. And then we'll place this off to the side here. And I've got to shift that road. Hey bud, can I send you my city to critique tonight? No. I'm sorry. After I'm done tonight. Well, it's already midnight my time. So I think I'm probably not gonna put the YouTube video out until tomorrow. So yeah, once I get done, I'm probably gonna pass out. That's my normals. I just pass out after these. Oh, the highway's in the way. That's the saddest moment when you realize that you've eminent domained half a neighborhood, only to realize that the highway's actually in the way. Solution though. Double down on eminent domain and then use anarchy to place it. Okay, so I think this is the right way to place it because our helicopter wouldn't run into the highway then, which is ideal. Dang. It's actually a pretty darn cool looking building. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. You were surprised I'm still at it? This is tame. It sometimes so we've been going at this now for 3 hours and 45 minutes. It is not uncommon for these to go for 5 or 6 hours. So yeah, we're in a reasonable spot still. It looks dope there. I really like it. I really like it. Good chat. Solid choice. I dig it. Think it looks really good. But the most impressive thing, all of the health problems immediately disappeared. So Big props there. We're out of tram vehicles. Quick. Oh my goodness. More signature buildings. Okay. We'll get to that. We've got to fix this if we can. We're one vehicle short. Now we do a university, but this is gonna go to YouTube. I'll unlock all of these. YouTube. We have different university options available to us. Do we just build the normal university? Do we build the technical university? This gives us 10% industrial and office efficiency citywide. Or do we build the medical university, which will help us 25% recovery failures? I don't know what that means. Or 10% hospital efficiency citywide. Ozzy, it would be fun to see me roast cities. I try not to. I try not to. People live there. A city is a reflection of the people who live there. What kind of uni? Regular? Technical? Or medical? And I'll give you guys 60 seconds. So once again, you guys, the university, the normal one, no benefits, but it's also very cheap relative to the other ones with higher capacity. Technical university, 10% increase in office efficiency and industrial efficiency. Medical, negative 25% recovery failures. I don't know what that means. Again, and then hospital efficiency. Technical for power plant. Technical for office. Technical. When do I expect to start up city reviews again? Great City City Skylines 1 series needs to come back. Oh boy, I need to do that. I feel like the game is basically in a spot where I could. I stopped it initially. I reviewed one city, and I felt like it wasn't. It didn't go well. Soon. Technical overwhelming. So 63% said technical, 27 said medical. No one wants a regular. 12%. Thank you. I'm gonna do that. I'll put up a community post with a link to the submittal form, and I'll solicit some more. They need to be. I basically think that all of the cities that were submitted earlier, I can't really review because they're so broken at this point. But I'll request more. Get that stem in. We've got to be. I feel like we've got to be close to transit. I'm honestly inclined to put this close to downtown. And this just sucks. No, it's so. This needs. We've got to respect this building, and we can't right now. Again, I want to see the terrain at the same time, and I can't. I think we're going to buy this tile. Well, and it's going to pull me away. Okay. It's not that much in terms of upkeep. It's a long ways out of the way. It's going to be fine. We'll do something better with this down the line. But we all know what we're up to right now. And it's not making this look pretty. What we're up to right now is accomplishing things. And we've got a lot of specialty buildings that we want to place. So, CPP School of Sadness. And it'll be the School of Sadness until we improve it. That's what we get. New district time. Where do you want to see some districts? I can bite on that. You know what? I already see some districts. So I'll place a couple. So this one right here, this is Old Town. And I am curious at how Old Town looks compared to our new Little Europe, which is basically our downtown now. Old Town. We'll give it an E to be fancy. 22,000 residents. 2,000 employees versus almost 70,000 here. Wild. Absolutely wild. Oh, the School of Cheese. Okay, fair enough. There we go. Also, wait, we've got to look at our upgrades. We've got a lot of students to work through. We can spend all the money. Don't worry about it. We're just going ham. What am I drinking tonight? You've got a tried and true Space Dust for IPA drinkers. I'm drinking a Frost Beer Works coffee porter that was sent in by a viewer. Absolutely amazing beer. Love it. It's been really, really good. Recovery failure means the patient wasn't treated effectively and died. -25% recovery failure means fewer sick citizens will die, but it will do nothing to prevent citizens from getting sick in the first place. Bayer, thank you so much. That was incredibly helpful. That makes... It's a terrible explanation that they provided. Just absolutely not good. So I appreciate you giving me a better one. Make a little Italy district and call it the Tech University. What's a matter you? Two Cheese Tech. Toe Cheese Tech. Okay. Unlockable buildings. We gotta go there first. We've got... Which ones do we got? We still haven't placed the fuel plant. We've got this one, which will actually increase the well-being, increase the efficiency of offices, increase interest in university education, and in the chance of graduation. It'll improve that as well. I think we've got to do it. I wish that we had a radius around this, but I'm inclined to take this use out of a high value area and force it to relocate in this low density residential area. And then we'll just steal its property and add this right here, right in the center. I don't know what 500 meters, we can figure this out. So it's right here. That's 500 meters. So yeah, it's basically all of Little Europe from this location. So it's basically the perfect location to make everybody happy and lower crime, and yeah, awesome. Wait, I am real? I am real. If you're talking about me, yes, Pat, I am real. I have been real, oddly enough. Halo Heights. The residents on top of Halo Heights are able to touch the skies. Luxurious homes for those who aim for the top. The grand design improves the mood of passerbys and attracts tourists. This looks like the cash register building in Denver. That's cool. Kind of. I mean, not quite, but I dig it. Let's get funkier with our architecture as we get down here, and we will claim. So this is not going to be the most helpful location, but we're spreading it out down here anyway. I always struggle with this. I don't know why I'm struggling, but I can't move it. Oh, now I can. Hi, Sir No Land. Hopefully you're doing all right tonight. We are just cheesing the heck out of the game to unlock specialty buildings, and I'm struggling to make this work. VTuber. You thought I was a VTuber? I could have been a VTuber. I decided to destroy that by accidentally showing my face. You know what? There's always a time. Maybe you guys will forget what I look like, and I can just become a VTuber. Problem is, now I'm in videos. And the other thing is, it's been a lot easier to be a YouTuber when you show your face. It's considerably easier. So many times where I've made videos where I can just like look at the camera now, and I feel a lot of relief too. It's a part of my life now. Delete the evidence. Funny thing is, I've never deleted a video. I've replaced a couple of videos where like I was clearly wrong, and the Ultimate Beginner's Guide, actually, I have to do that. I'm gonna replace. There's a weird spot where it was wrong, and where I was. Then there's another spot where I was wrong, and I think it was Sunny Scrunny might have pointed it out that I misspoke about oil being renewable, or not renewable, but not depletable. So I need to replace that. But otherwise, I haven't really deleted anything. I'm just kind of I've wanted to leave it up so that people can know the whole process and know that if you want to start a YouTube channel, it's backwards. It's backwards. It's backwards. It feels like it needs to not be that way. Do you guys agree that it's backwards? Please never deprive us of the smiles. It's stuck. I am who I am now. I'm out there. If I become a VTuber, I missed it. Move it. I think you're right, Poplar. I've gotta do it. It just doesn't fit the road as nicely this way because I moved all the road to fit the other way. That's okay though. It's fine. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. What's the point of having move it if you can't continue to play around? Actually, the quick fix. Boom. Get rid of the random fence. Okay. So I think, just thinking about this chat, I think we might have covered more time in this stream than any other stream we've had because we've been at 8 times speed the entire time. The parking. You think do we need more parking, or am I covering up the parking with all of the trees? Is there parking here? Oh, there it is. There is parking. There's also just like a ridiculous number on the side there. I wonder. Should I do it? Or just add a big parking facility? Thriving metropolis. That money is ridiculous at this point. It doesn't even matter. And I don't think we get anything else the rest of the way through. It's 2030. That's crazy. I can't believe it's only 2030. Absolutely crazy. Talk to Earth Skylines management and get them to make this game better. I mean, I did that. Sam, I did that. I've talked to them. They don't care what I have to say anymore. I've missed a ton of activity. I'm gonna take a quick moment, and while this simulates for a second, Dragum, thank you so much for the tier 1s. Johnny Sauce, thank you so much for the prime. King Cheetah, thank you so much for the prime. Whiskey Hunter, thank you for the biddies. Tantus, thank you so much for the prime. Kraken, thank you for the tier 1. Doc, thank you for a year at tier 1. That is ridiculous. Hi. Thank you so much. That's super generous of you. On-screen celebration. Thank you, Koopalas, for the biddies. Thank you, Batch, for the biddies as well. Evil Balu, thank you so much for the prime. Or Evil, yeah, Balu. Blue? Smith Labs, thank you for the prime. Batch, again, thank you for the biddies. I am George. I got you before. I'm going to thank you again. Thank you for the prime. All is still well. Sam, you shall subscribe when you get your bank card. Never needed, but always appreciated. Just know, I do this to hang out. So, I don't get on Discord as much as I'd like to. And when I do, I lurk or I hide out in the members only area. So, this is a way that I get to interact and hang out. Hang out with Phil Time, exactly. And you definitely hide in the lounge, yeah. So all the members know what I'm up to. they see me. I'm in there. The longest stretch that I haven't been in there was probably over the last couple of days because I was struggling with my computer again. I'm really hoping that it's not a thing that continues. But it was a thing. Why am I snitching? I shouldn't. You want another Carvana? I mean, this one is full. It's we'll go Carvana Deuce. You know what? If we plan this appropriately, it doesn't fit. The block sizes aren't correct. The only thing I could do is take out a park for a Carvana, which absolutely everyone loves that, as they should. And now, look at our skyline with the Carvana. It's a stunning piece of architecture next to our Halo Heights. Super Carvana, small price to pay. Yeah, very accurate for Carvana. This thing will go out of business. You know what? You want to park? You're gonna pay. You're gonna pay dearly. Okay. Next. I really don't want to place this thing. I feel like it would need to be like right over here to make sense. So we could have like an industrial harbor across from our residential area. But I don't want to unlock any more tiles. Let's... Two things. Education 1. We need more elementary schools again. And more high school and more college. God of Radio. Thanks for the great shoot. Thank you for being here. Hope you had a good time. Have a good night. And if you're around, see you next week. Put it by the rail yard. The terrain here is super steep. Otherwise, I would. You know what? No, it's fine. It's fine. We won't. Let's see how close we are, though. Still halfway there. Okay, chat. Time to go ham. It's time to place. We got to get more Europeans in. So Little Europe must grow. Little Europe. What do we? So this is gonna be a new district. What do we call this one? So this we can't just keep extending Little Europe. We gotta we've got to have something new. What are you guys thinking? New Europe. Little big Europe. Little bigger Europe. First time tuning in from Australia. You are in for an interesting time. We are currently cheesing the game to try to get one specific signature building. And we need to have 200 level 5 European high density residential buildings. That's what we're up to. Shenzhen space, left Europe. Left, are you talking about UK? Left Europe. This is PoplarPonderosa's Victoria, British Columbia. It is a wonderful map, and we are brutalizing it. But it has been it's been a lot of fun doing so. It's definitely, in my opinion, one of the better maps on the workshop right now. You know, we will take left Europe, or whatever we end up calling it. New Europe. Diet Europe. You don't mind? Little Eurasia. You know, we could make this... Well, I guess the buildings don't harken Hong Kong, but, you know. Our old version of Europe definitely did. Left Europe sounds pretty great. I think Left Europe is gonna win. I like that one too. I think it's pretty creative. Okay, so now for Left Europe, I think we need let's do some education. And then I also want to add in another hospital. We're still struggling with hospital coverage, so I feel like we need something. And I want to say we had a little clinic over here. Little baby clinic. And that's adorable. Goodbye. We'll build a gigantic hospital. And... something like this. You know, so here's the thing, chat. We've done a lot of really ugly things tonight, but the fun thing about what we're doing right now is we're creating problems. And I wonder if you guys ever do this. Have you ever just speed built a city with the intention of fixing it down the line? Because I find that to be pretty darn fun too. Just build a city, make it messy, make it ugly, get a grid, just like paint a whole thing in, and then after that, you hate your low density so much. You have, but you never fix it. I like low density, but we have a goal. Our goal is to get to the 200 level 5 buildings. So we must reach our goal, even if that means we lose every single low density building in this area. The one nice thing, because we already have some of these zoned, I'm just gonna rezone with the exact same type of building, which seems reasonable to me. And now we get our crush of traffic right here. Perfect. Perfect. You do a mix of speed building and fine detailing, like cities, like 2 cities in one. That makes sense. Traffic is going to suffer with all this high density. That sounds like a problem we get to fix in the future. That sounds like fun. It means that in a coming stream, we can focus 100% of our efforts on transit to try to resolve traffic, which I think sounds like a blast. Goodbye to the high school. You're in the way. And now we need this space for better things. Or better things. That's the wrong way of putting it. Different things. How do I fix this? Can I not? quick and dirty. Quick and dirty is going to be, I'll use the lane connector tool just to, just to do this. So I'm just reestablishing our BRT and the road. Good enough. First time catching one of the lives. Hey, Ty England, thank you so much for being here. She's in the game. So we started the city tonight, and our population was 40,000. We've added just a couple people. We're trying to unlock one signature building, and it has been an adventure that I've very much enjoyed. So we're trying to unlock and I keep getting the name wrong. It is this one, the Grass Crown building. So to get this building, we have to have 200 level 5 European high density buildings, which is why we now have this. And honestly, it looked pretty bad to begin, but I'm starting to dig it. Like, you can detail it. This is a place that you could begin doing some interesting things. Like, we need a subway system now. Like, how cool would that be to have maybe an elevated subway system through here? Lots of different things that we do. You wonder how full the new high density is with demand disappearing? Well, I think it'll come back eventually. It's real slow. With the way that the demand bar works now, it's very instantly responsive, is I guess the way that I'd put it. Skate park, good enough. Making 45,000 an hour now. Time for tax cuts. You are right. How low can we go? Feels good. We just keep going down. Okay, 2% residential taxes. We can do it. We can get away with it for a little while. When in a dog park, we do need a dog park. We have not built one tonight, which is an absolute tragedy. And you know what? That would have actually fit that gap much better. I wanted a 3x3. This is pretty darn close. It's a 4x3. We'll attract some more residents to the area right there with our dog park. Perfect. The demand for it is insane. No tax cuts, build schools. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. School. We need a high school as well. Especially since we just demolished a high school. So clearly, huge need. Low density, go away. Not great to have this next to a shore. That's okay. Give the high school a $1 million view. Multi-million-dollar view. Can I get away with like 12% office? No. Office is one of the most sensitive land uses to taxes. You can get away with a lot when it comes to industrial, but not office. How about a massive school cluster? You know, it's not a bad idea. I mean, these do look nice next to one another. So like, you're saying like, what if we just went like this? I hate that we end up with a blank wall. You know what? I'm gonna bite because we just need to educate the children. How close are we now? It's a lot better. It's still bad. It's a lot better. College is a bottleneck. University too. I guess I'm not as concerned about that. City by Blaze, do them back to back. I lost where they are. Where are they? There they are. We have to redo the block. It's fine. We'll accept one. You know what? Here's how we make it better. We can advertise. This isn't superior, but maybe we just put a big, and it's funny. I thought this was gonna look really big on here. So this is the large vertical superior flag, and it is miniature. It's the size of a car, but this building is so big, it looks laughably small. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Yeah, all of these just look tiny. Just tiny. But okay. We'll throw a couple right here. Please, a big city rat poster on the wall? Absolutely. That's as big as we get, though. I guess we could layer them. Good morning, Damook. Do you know? Watch to the end of the next video. Watch to the end of the next video. I might talk about you. Thank you for your help. Yeah, the ghost thing is insane. I gotta get rid of the DLSS. I gotta replace my driver. It's killing me. Waiting for a hearse. Let's do it. Cradle to the grave. We're good. More storage as well. There we go. And then we'll hide it because it's ugly. Behind more housing. Perfect. You're so confused on how to remove net lanes with the extra assets tool. Please help. Click on remove markers, and then it's the networks filter. Or net lanes. Maybe that's the one. Yeah, there it is. No, it's this one. So it's not net lanes. It's remove markers. That's what it is. And make sure you have your networks filter on. There you go. Okay. Cool. It's exciting. I'm very excited about this. Stay over there. We're just not gonna. It's not gonna come this way. It's not gonna come. We are drinking a Frost Beer Works coffee porter. We're good. It is the perfect time for a tornado. As we 75 away. Okay, let's keep making people happy. High density all over the place. I think all the way along the coast, we just kick the density up through the roof. And there we go. Try tiny towers. That's not a bad idea. I thought about doing that initially. Yeah, having a whole bunch. So what Skedaddle is suggesting is we really control our zoning to make sure that we're getting a lot of small buildings. That would have been a good idea. Still a good idea. So like right here, if we get a 2x2. Problem is we have absolutely no demand right now. Oh, there it is. 2x2. So let's see if I can do this right. Might be able to, oh, that hang. Might be able to get a couple of these going in a row. We just have to be patient. That's the key. More off-street parking. Do you think that's the problem? The lack of off-street parking? We cranked up the fees, so it seems like everyone's fine now. They're all parking on the street. I think the real problem is probably still our unemployment rate. Yeah, 52%. I'm going to start taking some of this, basically some of the unzoned in, or undeveloped residential, and I'm going to replace it with offices. I mean, ultimately, I think that's probably why we're not seeing things fill in. Also, the traffic's pretty bad. It's pretty terrible. I mean, we really just need more lanes. If we had more lanes, then we could solve this. More public transportation? No, that's clearly not that's not the solution. That's a solution, but it's not the one that we're gonna take. I feel like we've just got to keep dispersing traffic with more lanes, and once we do that, people will be able to get out of here, and it'll be just fine. You know, and you guys joke, you make fun of me, and you look at that. All we had to have were a couple more lanes, and now we have no traffic problems. Everything is great. How did the money switch like that? I have no idea. But I do know that now it's free to live in our city. Oh, we will pay you to be here. We will pay you even more to be here. Maybe that's paying too much. We went too hard. We have to calm down. What about policies? We haven't looked at that. City promotion. We pay you. Yeah, this is the Alaskan model. Well, you live here, we'll pay you. What is happening here? Oh my goodness. So this is our real problem. We built this DDI and it is hardcore failing. It is not doing well at all. Because everyone wants to switch to this one lane. Oh, that's terrible. We're not rebuilding it. Biffa would have an aneurysm face. I think you might be right about that, Amanda. Or Armin, sorry. I think you might be right. I didn't unlock the intersections. Should I just quick and dirty an interchange in here? Like, okay. Let's thought experiment. Wow. That is absolutely obscene. I'd have to do a lot to make it work. It's not worth it. It's clearing out. It just takes a while. DDI needs fixing. It does. It does. It's not the appropriate interchange for this area. And truthfully, I'm just gonna quietly, just very quietly. This is gonna be a very quick and dirty fix. It's gonna work. We just need to not let people get to downtown the way that we were. But I think this actually matters. I know you guys are probably shocked that I just quickly deleted that. It's fine. This is gonna look absolutely stupid, but it's we'll fix it later. We'll fix it later. Functionality first. We'll fix it later. Good morning, Duke Down. Good morning, Jake. Good morning, CPB. Good morning. How are you doing? You are catching us in the middle of trying to unlock. We've been trying to unlock the exact same specialty building the entire stream, and we're getting closer. But I also am very distracted and sidetracked and do lots of things that we probably shouldn't be doing, like hastily rebuild an interchange because it's broken and I'm uncomfortable with it. So as a result, we're not maybe as far as we could be, but we've made good progress nonetheless. And lastly, this is gonna be perfect. We'll go around the hill. Oh, we can't, because I built that custom interchange right there. Okay, okay. Attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. We'll fix it in post. You guys have no idea. It is the worst thing that I do. But yeah, I fix it in post. Okay. This is acceptable. We can work with this. Back to 3 times speed. Is the fading what? Yeah. So I had to reinstall. Well, so I thought that I was having issues with my hard drive again. So I reinstalled City Skylines, and I use a different DLSS driver based on the recommendation of Cuboid. And that driver, it's a 2.5.1, fixes the ghosting problem when you have DLSS on. Unfortunately, I forgot to add that in, and we just haven't restarted to do it. So as a result, we have these issues. Oh my goodness, everyone is dying. Everyone is dying. We have no money. That's new. We have no money. Oh my goodness. I did not realize that we had no money. That is, like, not just no money, a laughably low amount of money. I guess when you don't tax any residential, you will have no money. Come back money. We must have money. Unreliable mail service is upsetting people. Out of all of the things, people want mail. Where's Doc? Phil is now the enemy of good. We're ruining it. Right. Everyone is dying. What cities do you plan so you can stay away? I mean, I've talked about it before, and I wouldn't say that everyone's dying here. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. How can we see all the details of buildings so you can scroll the number of employees productivity in the case of commercial buildings? If you click on a building and you hover over the commercial, I don't know that you can. Right here, I think is. I mean, you can't actually see the information unless you have extended tooltip. then you can actually see the efficiency, how much their bank balance is, and all that good stuff, and see that they're actually making money. Without that, you can't really tell in the vanilla game. Everything else is, you hover over happiness, and everyone's upset about mail apparently. How bad is it? It's real bad. It's really, really bad. Wow. We don't have enough for a post sorting facility. We're gonna do it. Thing is, chat. Stream number 1, I took out a loan and I almost killed the city. And I'm inclined to do it again. I mean, we've added 100,000 population this episode, or this stream rather. How bad could a loan really be? How bad could it really be? Put some mailboxes? It's a good point. We don't have any mailboxes. So like we can make people feel like they're getting their mail collected, even though it's not getting collected. There you go. Throw it in a box. Call it a day. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Loan is our friend. Loan time. I think... Okay, we're going to take PoplarPonderosa's suggestion. And we're just going to let everyone throw their mail in a box on the side of the road. And they'll feel good about that. And then after, we'll see if we actually need a loan or not. But at least now people will feel like... They'll feel like something's happening, even if nothing is. I don't think we need it by the garbage dump, but you know what? Could it hurt anything? Nope, it could not. Now, the place where it really matters, in Europe, in left Europe, these aren't doing anything. Not doing a darn thing. Not at all. The roads are, I guess the roads are already completely green for the most part. Oh, waves of happiness. All right. And now we have enough. But we're gonna need at least one, if not 2 extensions. And we don't know how much the wages cost. Take out a loan, put it on the S&P 500 profit. I mean, isn't that what, like... I can't remember. I forgot we have this. I was watching this story about... basically, there was some Japanese bond market. The reason, like, there was a quick dip in the S&P a week or two ago was there was a whole bunch of gambling. Basically, the bond market was taking all the money and buying U.S. treasuries, and it was guaranteed money, and people were taking out loans against it. And all of a sudden, the treasury, the amount that the treasury is paying out fell because the interest rates are going to fall at some point soon. And because of that, a whole bunch of people lost money and started pulling money out. Wow, this thing is huge. So big. We'll just throw it out here by the dump. That's a solution. More traffic by the dump. Yeah, I will level right here and we'll just toss it here. It's close to transport. Oh, we're going to actually create problems, and I like the sound of it. So if we put this here, we're making the interchange that we're going to build later on much more challenging to build. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm going to rotate. Oh, shoot. So I want to rotate this thing around, and normally I have a lot of money, and it's not a concern. But now we don't have any money. I guess we'll move it. There. No worries. We're fine. This is why you asked if I get idle cash idle time just to get cash. I mean, when we're chatting, that's about it. Okay, so let's see what this has done for us. That did nothing. Oh, so our processing is just a fraction. Is this not doing anything yet? It's not. Does this building not work? I think this building doesn't work. Oh. Maybe it takes time. Delete the cargo train yard. Just get rid of the cargo. Can't get mail if you can't import it. The mail systems in the game are so broken. There's a garbage truck going in. Oh. I think this isn't doing anything. I think it's not going to. Okay. Let's double down. And triple down. And quadruple down. No, we won't do that. Oh. This was such an expensive mistake. Oh. Sometimes post gets stuck in a train. I don't think it's that. So there's no vehicles in use here. All we've got, I think it's garbage trucks going in here. Is that what that is? Yeah. I think this building is just straight up not working. It's... I wonder. I'll turn it on and off. It's like I'm unplugging it. Blowing out the cartridge. Okay. I'm going to leave this for a minute. And then we have another solution. Wait. It works? Post offices. So that's where I was going. We placed the post office. Where is it? Right here. This is just storage. Temporary solution. No. I'll just place a few more post offices. Yeah, it stinks. Really would much rather use the post sorting facility. But we do what we have to do. So one right here, close to the downtown. Just make offices cover lime green all roads. The dev has to fix it. The only solution is to delete the train yard. Okay, well, in that case, if this is not going to work, I don't want to spend the monthly money. Yeah, be upset, people. You're fine. You'll get over it. Okay. So this thing, let's see. It doesn't tell me the processing capacity, which is not helpful. How do I figure out what this thing can process? Still need the post sorting to take the mail out. Really? So it's not delivering it, you're saying? It's not gonna like... Yeah, collected mail to deliver. So, yeah. Oh. Do I even have... I didn't think that we had a... Oh, this. I'm not gonna say anything. We'll just do it. We'll do a different one. This one, I don't know that this one can do mail. So hopefully this works. This is a... If you watch the next video, you'll know more about this. But there we go. Oh, that didn't work at all. Oh, just savage that. Hold on. How do I get this to look reasonable? Maybe something like this. There. So maybe that'll fix our mail problems. So what signature building is Phil not unlocking this stream? Oh, I am gonna sit here until this building unlocks. Oh my goodness, we've made 0 progress. Oh, that kills me. And everyone is dying. Everyone is dying. I feel like they're all gonna happen at once if we respond. Mail service. You guys shouldn't care about mail service. I mean, the year. What is this? Elementary school? Okay, just to make these people happy. Now maybe they can pretend that they have mail service. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Oh. Internet's great. Yeah, internet. I think internet's wonderful. Maybe wonderful's overselling it. It's acceptable. It's okay. Is the train yard is the reason because I replaced it with this one? Yeah, this one doesn't have any it doesn't have any mail yet. So hopefully it's good. Brain freeze, have a good night. I gotta hit the sack for work in the morning. Great stream, Phil. Looking forward to the next. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Brain freeze, always good to see you in here. Have a good day at work. Happy Friday. More offices, check range. Okay. Unemployment is a problem. I think we just take this little area right here that we cleared out with the high school. It's really slopey. Oh, it's not. I thought it was. Right on a transit lane. Let's just do it. I'm going to... We'll link up where we were having these issues. And, okay. Flourishing Metropolis. Great. I think if we can get this, like a big office district, that'll help some. I think commercial too, if we could sprinkle some in, that might. Oh, it's so ugly. It's so ugly. Oh, I'm gonna fight the urge. We'll clean it later. We'll clean it later. I'm gonna fight the urge to make it pretty. High density residential demand is back. So I don't think the residentials are a problem at this point. At this point, our problem is that we need to get these to level 5. So there's not a lot. Like at this point, I could go around here and maybe remove street parking because it's noisy, adding trees. But even at that, like, I think some of these kind of just need to wait and they need jobs. Because my guess is everyone living here, yeah, like the balance is negative 29,000. So some people here are just very, very, it says they're wealthy, but there's some very, very poor people living here too. Let's make sure 8 times still. We're good. Build some parks. That's not a bad idea. Let's take a look. I wonder. Let's get the tourist attractions. I'm sure we can't afford any of these. But ooh, water park. That is going to look really strange down here. Very strange. I was thinking maybe like the observation tower. That might look pretty cool down here. Or even back here, where we just cleared things out. Right on the coast. Or close to it. Amazing FPS for 8 times speed, nearly 150,000 population. So we're not actually getting 8 times speed anymore. It's starting to break down. Like it says 8 times, we're bumping above 4 sometimes, but it is. I mean, the computer is very, very good. Like it is. Okay, guys, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. $3 million loan. Let's go. I'm not worried. We're going to be fine. We're going to be great. And I'm just going to place this thing and spin it into place. Everyone loves that. This is exactly what we needed. It really is. Topography disrespect in full swing. Probably would have been helpful to not do that. Okay, I can fix that. We're good. Oh boy. It's a counterfeit CN Tower. Speed bumps in the district, noise issues. I feel like the noise, I mean, in an urban area, it's just gonna be loud. And we can take care of some. We tried some, but at a certain point, there's not much more that we can do. Short of reducing the amount of, I mean, just completely savaging the district, basically, which isn't gonna work. So I'm basically brute forcing this to work right here by extending the invisible networks. And then we're just waiting anyway, chat. So I'm gonna make it look a little bit better. Now streetcars to complete the picture. We could extend the streetcars down here. Although I feel like if we do transit, we really probably should be doing buses and extending the buses. I mean, we really kind of need it all over the place. But I'm not sure that I want to do buses exclusively or predominantly. I really think I want to bring subways down here. Like that might be one of the next builds, is focusing on transit, but really building out a subway network. And I'll let you guys decide whether it's raised or not. Because now I'm excited because I feel like we can solve problems, which I haven't really been able to do a lot of. In Magnolia County, for instance, there's not a lot of problems to solve. It's still small enough. This is now twice the size of Magnolia County in terms of population. Streetcars at CN Tower are the icons of Toronto. Okay. Well, no. We've got to give that more thought. The main reason I say that is we either blast through this park, because our streetcar line ends right here. So we could send it this way. That's all of our dumping capacity right there. We're dumping all of our sewage right there. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it next time. Remind me, Melissa. Remind me. Because I do want to do it. But I feel like if I do it now, it's going to be bad. I'll do a bad job, and I don't want to do a bad job on it. Yay, still streaming. Slow subbies. Yes, indeed. Underground tram line. So I think we could. That's an interesting thought. That is a very interesting thought. Yeah, I guess we could just like run it underground right there. And the elevation is in our favor if we swing it up this way and then pop out over here. Yeah, maybe. I don't want to completely destroy that. Let's see. Unemployment. How we looking? 43. I think we'll divide this up more. And we're going to go straight commercial through here because it's probably our biggest need. And it brings in, hopefully, a bit of entertainment and get some of these residential to level up. Education is the next big one. Oh boy, look at that. Huge demand again. First time watcher, this is relaxing. Jay, glad to hear it. We're just chilling. We're trying to get this. I am determined. 60 away now. We're making progress. It's slow progress, but it's honest progress. Okay. You are mad about small homes and noise pollution. Okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go hard. I'm gonna make sure anarchy's not on so I don't screw everything up. And larger trees. Let's just load it up. This will help with the noise pollution. Hopefully. We'll clean it up more later. But for now, we just load it up. And hopefully the complaining stops. Paid back loan? Oh, we could. We do have enough money to pay back the loan. And we should. Oh, that whole block is still broken. So that's the block with the special road. The road that we created. That was a little bit unusual in terms of size. It's taught me a lot about making custom roads. I feel like that was the wrong size to make. I wonder if this is actually impacted. Oh, it is. That's why the hearses aren't getting there. Oh my goodness. Okay, I've got to fix these. Trains. Yeah, not right now. We have one spot with trains. But I've got to, so there are all these little spots. This is a custom road that I made earlier, and it is causing a bunch of problems that I don't think I fully appreciated initially. The big thing is it's causing death issues. I've been adding a whole bunch of death care. But I think the real issue in some of these might have been this. Morning from the UK. Ed, thank you for being here. How are you doing this morning in the UK? We're currently in Little Europe. We've added 100,000 population, trying to unlock one building. It's a huge city. When did we start it? This is the 7th stream of the city. This city was really small until today. We've been trying to unlock one building, and this one building is the whole reason why the city's so big. Honestly, it was kind of perfect. I'm kind of pleased with how it's turned out. What is going on with this? It's a level 5 building. So even though it's mad, I can't do anything about it. There. Why am I awake at 7:27 a.m.? It's 1:28 for me. I'll go to sleep at some point. But that some point is not right now. Let's see. End-ish. Because we have to reach our goal. We have a goal, and we are going to reach it. Good morning from Germany. Good morning. No End is awake. This is early. Well, so, okay. We must reach. Our goal is to unlock the Grass Crown. We have to have 200 level 5 high-density European buildings. We have 144. All of this is in service of reaching that goal. Like, the reason why we built this entire thing is that goal. And we'll continue to work towards it. And we're not done until we're done. And then I'm probably going to pass out incredibly hard. 6:38 p.m. in New Zealand. And what day is it? Is it Saturday in New Zealand, or what day is it in New Zealand? Good morning from Ukraine. Good morning, Lee. Hopefully you're doing all right. It's Friday in New Zealand. Okay, I'm wrong. I'm getting my days mixed up. In terms of how it impacts you. Anyway, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Good morning from the Netherlands. Good morning. Panda sauce. Friday evening. Hopefully everything's going well for you. Okay. I think we continue it here. I'm not sure if I should be battling unemployment or school. Not battling school, but getting people in school. We've continually had an education deficiency, a crazy education deficiency, especially for university and college. Okay. I will build a new university out here. I'm gonna do it out in the middle of nowhere. Again, I want to do better. At some point we will. We'll add on and make this nicer. This, though, will help us quite a lot. Pay the loans. Okay. I will pay the loans. We're making so much money now. It's ridiculous. Back to here. Well, I hate the way that that looks. So, this looks like a candidate to do something different. Just mix it all up. There we go. Mulligan, yes, Mulligan. That's like Night City. That looks so nice. You think this looks nice? I think it looks very messy. Let's change it up. This doesn't always work. I really want to see nighttime. You know what? Maybe that'll solve it for us. Wow, that is bright. That is much brighter than I thought it was going to be. Nice. Toronto. Very Toronto looking. It definitely, it hits differently at night. It definitely does. And it's fun to see all the traffic move, all the lights moving. Although at 8 times speed or whatever this actually is, it does look kind of crazy. Okay. Schools. It's time for schools. We got to do it. I'm wondering. I think I'm going to try. Someone mentioned backing these up. I wonder if I can find a block wide enough that I could. Maybe I think I just need to force it. Here's what I'm going to do. No, I can't. No. Should I, chat, should I do that? So I could try to move this and make it look a little bit better. What do you guys think? Twister in the background, don't worry about that. What do you think? Do we just have this gigantic school pod and I just straighten it out? Wallace, yeah. Wallace school set. It will work. I think I might have to do a little bumpy, but I think there's actually a building underneath here that's upset. Looks good with movement. I think we might just need this. And then I think I have recolor in here. So even though we're not, this isn't why we're doing this. We're doing it anyway. Paste, all the same now. Now I'll just upgrade every last one of them. Okay. If this doesn't solve our school problem, I don't know what will. And that is the mega school. And I could keep playing with this to get it lined up perfectly all day. I promise I won't do that. Okay. So let's see what this did for us. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Even with the mega school, we're still down. We have to build 2 more of these, or 1 more of these. No, more than that. So this is 8,000. Oh my goodness. I can't believe that. I can't believe that. We'd have to build at least 1 more of these mega schools to make it work. Chicago has huge urban schools like this. I mean, when you look at the context, it makes sense now. Okay. They're complaining about noise. We'll make it all commercial. I can't believe that these single family homes aren't upset about the noise. Add towers next to the school. I completely agree. We've got to. We've got to. I'm gonna also get rid of the cul-de-sacville over here, which made sense at one point, but that point is not now. You should get the school capacity mod where you can adjust how much each school can hold. You know what? I don't mind that idea. Next stream, we'll do a little bit of exploring them of Paradox mods, and maybe we get a couple of things like that. I like that idea. Stack them with anarchy. We've got I mean, those ones are stacked, but we could do more. I mean, I am inclined to build 1 more of those pods, but they just feel so outlandish. But you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh my goodness, the ghosting. It's so bad. I promise that by the next stream, we'll have that fixed. Because it's tough. But I feel like, especially now, with how much we've built today, we have to have DLSS on. Otherwise our performance will start to suffer. You like to see a mod where you can keep adding urban elementary school extensions and the school just keeps getting higher? You want to build a 50-story elementary school. I'm into it. I would definitely, at this point, I mean, I would do whatever to make the elementary school capacity problem go away. I feel like I can't be picky at this point anymore. I just want to not have to build another elementary school. Just 1 more floor, bro. That's where we're at. You know what? I kind of wish I had the Control C mod in here. Because I would. We're doing it. I hate everything about this, but desperate times, my friends, desperate times. And over here, we'll do the exact same thing. Okay, I'm gonna leave these going down the hill a little bit and not be overly concerned. I think this might be the first time in the city's history that the school capacity is at an equilibrium. Let's see if it well, actually, I'm not going to speak too soon. You gotta be kidding me. We're 500 short. Yeah, we're gonna leave it. There's a mod that doubles the elementary school capacity and leaves the high school capacity alone. Yeah, I feel like we could meet that. fairly simply. Let's see. And this is 800 expansions to 1,000. So we are, I mean, we are 4 of these short. But I mean, we just added 8 of those just to break even. And we're gonna keep going. Wait, you're mad? Oh, that's underneath. We're not gonna worry. Goodbye commercial. And I'll increase the capacity of both of these. Yeah, one more. You need coffee? Dershino. I'd go for a cup of coffee, even though it's super late for me. It kind of looks like there could be a 19th century market hall minus an archery. It kind of looks like that. Yeah, I could see that. And of course, if I look at it from the front, I feel like I have to fix it. We're not going to do that. Let's see. Progress check. 50 more. So I keep leaving it paused inadvertently. Let's see what these folks are mad about. Small homes. Okay. This is all office. And then I'm gonna build another university. We're gonna round it out. We had earlier we asked about the university, we built the technical. I think that we need all 3. And after that, one more college. One more college is all that we'll need, and then everything's gonna be perfect. I've spent so much money. It's been absolutely ridiculous. We've spent, I mean, just that's, I don't know how much time has passed. Not very much, but we've spent all of the money, and now we're finally getting more money back. But we've also done this. So I guess, wait, you're telling me that this entire stream has been 1 year? A year and a half. Can you guys believe that? A year and a half. The entire stream. Because we were at 40,000 at the start. I can't believe that. Maybe almost 2 years, I guess. Cease wanted a mod called Customize It. You could change the AoE capacity, initial cost, and the upkeep cost of everything. It was the best that would solve your school issues. It would. The students will travel for outside education, but not enough of them, and some will move away because they decide they like it there. Good point. One more high school, and we're actually in a good spot. I'm gonna build an urban high school in a decidedly suburban area. Oops, and put 2 on top of each other. That'll do it for us. I'm gonna start to rezone this area. This is Old Town, but it's gonna help us anyway. I hate to just have a bunch of commercial right there, but just trying our best to fix the unemployment. Look at all of that. That is wild. They're still moving into this area, or it's just we don't have enough interchanges at this point. We've got power. Sim speed is plummeted. I think you might be right about that. Also, we're not getting power over here. We're having it. Where's our overload, our bottleneck? Right there. So this is one of the parts of the game that I will admit I am not very good at and am still trying to fully wrap my head around. Rock musician. We will relocate you. We'll give you a better view. And then I'll put a transformer right here. Perfect. Oh, it's by the hotel. That's terrible. Another city? Where am I importing? Yeah. I think there's because of the bottleneck, I'm importing it. So the game plan is I'm going to put this here, then I'm going to immediately drop this underground and try to link this up. And I'll probably just take this pretty far away. Maybe all the way to our... Oh, that road right there. That's where we're bottlenecking. Okay, well, I'm gonna try. This is super not great, but I think that solved all the problems. There we go. All the problems resolved. Damuk, the road only handles 80 kilowatts. You believe cables only 80. So this helped. Hey, what's up, y'all? Cheers. Just that we're trying to unlock this building, the Grass Crown. Simulation speed has tanked. It's about half, but we're still above 4. I wonder. Going out gets us 5. Going in? I think it's time for a service check. Good. It'll be unlocked in no time. We've been working to unlock it for 5 hours and 18 minutes. Probably embellishing a little bit. There was some talking in the beginning, but yeah, it is considerably more challenging than I expected it to be. That said, that's good. Things shouldn't be a cakewalk. Okay. It's time for university stuff, though. We've got to build some universities. We got money for it. I'm going to build one university close to our downtown. Just a regular old university. It's right by the cemetery. One more elementary school. Are we fine? I think I see why you said that now. And of course, now we're 2,000 short. We had equilibrium for legitimately 2 minutes. And now more elementary schools needed if we want to at all keep this. Whoa. If we want to at all keep up with it though, we have to keep building. And I'm just kind of done building elementary schools. I've had enough. They've made me reach my breaking point. Wait, why can't I relocate that? Road required overlapping items. What am I overlapping with? I don't care. We're doing exactly what I want to do. It's gonna work. Just like that. Places the university is full immediately. Yes. Oh, the power lines. Thank you. And that's just Oh, that shouldn't even be there anymore. That's a holdover from way back in the day. I think the first episode where we didn't have any money, we built this, and there's just no need for it anymore. It's still full, even without a road to it. Perfect. Traffic looks incredible. It's yeah, we're just not going to pay attention to certain spots. We have basically no transit in this city at all. All we have is one highway with a couple interchanges and one bus line, bus rapid transit, no feeder service, and then one tram line that goes to the suburbs. And that is about it. What CPU? 7950X3D. So honestly, not the best gaming chip. If I were to do it all over, I would get the 7800X3D. But I have what I have. Great chip, but not great for gaming in comparison. American style highways first. I mean, we called it Little Europe. Does that help? But yeah, we have a lot of highways. Why the stoplights on the vehicle so white? Why are I don't know. I'm not sure. Wow, that looks, it's dipping down. Such a giant flat building. What a shame. I know. It's too bad that these don't terrain conform a bit more. It would be a lot nicer if they could. I'm gonna add all the upgrades here because I just feel like we have to at this point. I wonder if this will pull the soil up or not. It does. Good. And behind it, we'll add this with a great view of the highway. Perfect. If you don't stream or make YouTube videos, then the 78X3D is better, but content creators, the 7900X3D suits your needs better. So I agree, but for one thing. So I'm running a dual PC setup now, so that part of it is not quite not as much demand there. And then I don't edit on this PC. So I think I could probably get away with not having this. So I think generally, yes, I agree. But also in my particular situation, I could probably stand to have something different, but I already have it. I'm not going to change my computer for a long time. At this point, it works well-ish. Oh. So I'll probably leave it. Can't wait to build a streaming editing PC. It is a lot of fun. It's also, I've had a surprising number of issues, all related to the read-only issue in Steam, and I don't know what's going on. I don't know if it's I don't know if it's my hardware or if there's a problem with Steam at this point. But it's, I added the old NVMe back in, and now there are two of them in here. The Steam library is on a separate drive. I'm hoping that resolves the issues that I was having with read-only, things going read-only, and we'll have to see. You worked in IT for 8 years, so you're not too worried about that side of things? Skedaddle. I wish I had that experience. The only IT that I worked, I think I mentioned this before, but I worked in, if you go to like a 5-star hotel, basically all over the world, they have these set-top boxes, and I repaired the capacitors on them and troubleshot those. So, going in and doing putty work and stuff like that, but not anything beyond that. So, would it make a big impact to get the CPU I want? The biggest impact I think would be heat. So I don't necessarily think, I think from a performance standpoint, it's kind of about the same. The bigger deal is heat. I think I'm generating a lot of extra heat for no apparent reason. Back to death care. Crematorium availability. I wonder. It seems like we have these little death waves every now and then, and I can't figure out. And maybe it's just the number of hearses that are available. I'd love to sneak these underneath the highway. Seems like the perfect spot for them. You're about 95 Celsius while streaming. I'm doing all right. 72. So not so bad. I mean, I have a lot of cooling in here. U2W. Good evening. Hopefully you're doing all right. So Skedaddle, you're a planner now, correct? What inspired such a change? I'm kind of intrigued. Bangalore, so you have a massive Noctua air cooler on your CPU. It stays pretty chill. It just dumps most of the heat into your room. Yeah, I have an AIO, but it's still. I mean, it's a 4090. I think most of my heat's coming from there. It gets really toasty in here. I have the door behind me open, and that's kind of moderating it. But before, when my kids were still awake, I had the door closed, and it got very warm in here. I was getting very sweaty. You can't play Cities in the summer? Don't have the AC in your room? Yeah, I have. There's directly above me right there. There's AC, but this, I mean, I'm already in the basement. It's the coldest place in the house. So it's not going to kick on unless I take the rest of the house and make it cool. So I kind of just suffer. You have your old PC on a custom loop way back in 7th gen? I've thought about doing the Linus Tech Tips relocate your PC into another room. I talked to my wife about it actually, and she looked at me like I was crazy. So on the other side of this wall, there's a guest room, and I thought about just popping a hole through the wall, and I have this. So it's the dock that I used to use. It's a CalDigit Thunderbolt dock. I used to use this with my MacBook Pro when I used to edit on a laptop, and I hooked it up to this PC just to see if I could run everything off Thunderbolt, and it worked. So it made me want to throw my PC in a different room. Yeah, get a mini split. It's a lot easier to pop a hole in my wall and get a long Thunderbolt cable. Although the problem is, I think I'd have to get a fiber Thunderbolt cable to make it work, and those are really expensive. And I don't even know that I'd want it. Like, it's just a weird solution. Yeah, I almost certainly would. Ask LTT to hook me up. I did pop in a stream at one point. They were testing a bunch of games on ARM, and they tested Skylines. And I said something in the chat. He replied, kind of funny. Nice basement. Thank you. Yeah, I keep trying to add to it, add random things. There are a lot of games that you'll never play. A lot of games you play will never require anything close to that. Biffin doesn't. Biffin does know them. You can just have a long HDMI cable. It's cheaper. You have a 10-meter cable and it works fine with 4K. So the problem is, I mean, controlling like peripherals then. So so the peripherals plus I have the capture card. So that's why the Thunderbolt dock is ideal, because I can plug the capture card into the Thunderbolt dock and have that on my desk. So if I need to plug in like basically, I mean, anything, headphones, a jump drive, I can have that right in front of me. But yeah, how close are we to 200? I think, so here's what, we are still at 152, but I've been checking some of these buildings and there's a whole bunch that are almost at level 5. So I think when it happens, they're all gonna happen at once. So I will admit that it's very frustrating because they're all so close. And I think we're gonna get like 50 of them at once that all hit level 5 at the same time. Yeah, I mean, just look, clicking through all of these, there's where like the switch got flipped. So yeah, all of these, and they're all residential and they're all right there. So user, thank you for becoming a member. You're a planning director. Thank you so much. User, connect to the Discord and jump in. There's a shared folder. Actually, you don't have to. Look at the community tab. There is the next Magnolia County video is uploaded to Vimeo. It's on YouTube too, but I just haven't. There's no thumbnail. It's not happening tonight. Dev menu force upgrade. Banglorious, you can't. We can't do that. I want to, but we can't do that. We've played it straight and narrow all the way until now. Oh no. I don't know what kind of fire coverage we have now that I think about it. We've got a bottleneck right there. Oh no. What is going on? Something bad is happening. Why is this? Garbage is piling up. You've got to be kidding me. Because of a stupid car crash right here. Okay. Glad we caught that. Thanks, APP. Been watching since the beginning. We'll be here with you till the end. Thank you for helping me take my mind off an otherwise difficult day. Hopefully things are better tomorrow. And happy. The privilege is all mine. Oh. Yeah, I am the luckiest person. Being able to just hang out and do this is a huge privilege. Like, absolutely mind blowing that it's something that I get to do. So, okay, this is. The garbage truck is stuck behind this. So here's where I will cheese. Clear the garbage. What are you doing? You're turning around? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it turned around. Oh my goodness. Hey ZBB, are you into beer? If yes, what kind of beers do I like? Do you have any American craft beer brands to recommend? Great stream. I mean, I do. I love beer. My mind is also melting right now. I mean, I like a lot of stouts. I mean, a lager's always good. If you come to Wisconsin, check out New Glarus. That's probably the biggest thing I'd recommend. And let me ask me earlier in the stream next time. Okay. Actually, here's a legitimate one. Dragon's Milk. I had Dragon's Milk at the beer festival this past weekend, and I drank it on stream a couple weeks back. Loved it. It's very strong though, very strong, 11%. So only drink it if you're looking to have one or you're looking to have a good time. Have I ever tried German beer? Yes, but ask me in a month. In a month, I'm going to be in Finland, and I'm guessing there's going to be. I need to actually get information from you guys about the right stuff to drink in Germany or in Finland from Europeans. I have an electrical overload next to the office commercial park. I think it's gone now. I think it's about time that we stop this, though. I think that's causing more problems than it's worth. Truthfully, I want to get rid of this whole cheese area. I think I'm kind of stuck with it, though. I hate this area so much. Vodka, maybe? Warsteiner? You're convinced that everyone likes an IPA as part of a giant joke to get you to try and hate it? Okay. I have a love-hate relationship with IPAs. I mean, there's like one IPA that I legitimately really like, and I've had it on stream a couple of times. Fantasy Factory. Outside of that, I think IPAs normally taste pretty bad. But some people, I just know some people just love it. It's all that they want to drink. I got a buddy like that. It's all he wants to drink is IPAs. And then a lot of people, like I felt like, so at Great Taste of the Midwest, the beer festival I went to this past weekend, I feel like people were like laughing at me like I was basic for liking a lager. Like, but sometimes you just want a no fuss beer, and I feel like that is a lager. We're gonna add all the lanes. You with you, Phil? You like some IPAs, but you hate a lot of them. It takes the rare IPA, but there's not. That's the boat I'm in. There's not a lot that I like. Okay. Oh, don't know what happened here. Anarchy is what happened here, I think, actually, now that I think about it. That's terrible. Hold on. I'm gonna come back to chat in a second. I gotta get this sorted out. IPAs are too bitter. You like flavored beers? That's true. Time for Road Builder again. It could be. I'm inclined to leave it alone. What I'm more thinking about, honestly, is we have all of these pre-made intersections, and part of me wants to just plop one right here, but the terrain is very extreme. Like, to be able to place one of these, you're kind of going up a hill. And also, they're just not, just don't think they're that great. Oh, this could work. So I probably didn't do this in the best way. Going right over the top of this. We're figuring out. So I'm gonna connect this up to that park and call it a day. Custom interchange. We're kind of waiting out the clock right now on our the building we're unlocking. And I want to build some custom interchanges. This isn't one. This one I don't think matters that much. I just want it to not be broken. And it's currently terribly broken. I will customize it like this. So the ghost thing is bad, but I'm gonna send this up and over the top, and that should do the trick as long as I don't have anarchy on, so I can actually see what I'm doing. So it's not high enough, but we're just gonna force the issue. It'll be fine. Can't believe that City Skylines 2 is not coming out on console yet. I know. Here's the thing though. I think your experience, if you're a console player, there were a ton of disappointed PC players. And that will not be the life that you're living. I think that when you finally get it, the game is gonna work well. And right now, I kind of shudder to think about what the game would perform like on a console right now. It would not be good. Or at least it wouldn't have been good. Maybe it's better now. Hard to say. Okay. So this isn't custom, but it's not bad either. And now so I'll tell you what, the reason why I'm reluctant to do this and why I didn't want to do this, but why I'm still doing it, I feel like the moment that I build this roadway network, this becomes permanent and it's terrible. You don't want 1 FPS on console. Exactly. It would have been that bad. I think it would have been like, so I think what would have really happened is they would have had to limit the city size very dramatically for it to be playable, and it would have been a disappointing experience. Like imagine if they said you could have console City Skylines 2, however, the maximum city size is 50,000. Like I think that is like with the state of the game at launch, I don't know, it might have been even smaller. And with kind of where it's been up until the last few updates, like that is not out of the question of being where it could have been. Good enough. We're getting people in and out of here. And it's controlled access. Very good. Sam, have a good night. You're wondering how to disable the white mode while zoning besides closing the window? Get zoning toggle. I think it's called. Hold on. It's 2 of TDW's mods. Zone color changer and toggle overlays is actually what you want. You want toggle overlays. And then when you have that mod, you have to click on the eye and actually find the right info view to be able to get it. 152 still. Okay, friends. What do you want? What more? What would do it for you? Chat. What do we do to force it here? Is it the internet? It might be the internet. Let me switch back to we'll get out of nighttime, as much as I've been enjoying it. I wonder if that would do the trick. Just slightly better internet service. Let's go for it. Taxi stands? That's not a bad idea. Okay. I'm gonna bite on transit generally. We don't have a taxi depot. So I'll add a taxi depot back in our industrial park. And our demand is going to be through the roof. So I'm going to add a bunch of these. Dispatcher. I think that's probably good enough. Those will probably all be deployed. And then we'll add some European taxi shelters. And this is the area that we want to level up, so... Oh my goodness, those bays are just insane. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Lost a building. It's for the greater good, though, I guess. Still live. Good morning. Yes, taxi stands good. Taxi stands are good. I think we have to go harder though. We're gonna throw bus service all over the place. I'm gonna have a circulator route that basically goes from bus rapid transit and loops all the way through here. It's gonna be a terrible route, but it's gonna provide coverage. And I'll mirror it on both sides. I need some jails. You think so? Hold on. No, we don't have jails. We don't need them. Our crime rate's really good because we built one of the first things that we built was a big old prison. So we've had no problems there. Need outside transit connections. That's actually a heck of a good point. All we have right now is our harbor, nothing else. Yeah, I'll build a route to the outside world. Oh, this is gonna be super bad. Because the bus wouldn't actually be able to make that, but we do what we have to do. We do what we have to do. I think I'll double back around. Maybe we'll head this way. And then I'll use the BRT. Okay. So this route, don't judge me, chat. This route's not good. The purpose of this is to convince everyone that the city's worth coming to. What's the goal right now? We are trying to unlock the most difficult to unlock signature building. It is basically the signature building requires us to have 200 level 5 European high density buildings. So we built this. We've added 120,000 to the population in an effort to unlock this building, and we're so close, but we're also not quite there yet. So yeah, that's where we're at right now. Okay, that route is absolutely horrendous. However, it's gonna work. I'll add some waypoints in a moment. The hope is that this makes the area more attractive. Boy, I should have added colors to these lines because I really can't tell which they are. Okay. Done. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let me sort through these. Hello, Unthinkable Real. Life of Adam, good morning. How's everything going in the UK? I need something peppier. Am I excited for Farming Simulator 25 coming out in November? You can't wait for the game. I've actually never played Farming Simulator. Is it worth, like, what do you think? Should I stream it? I'm not opposed to that. You guys think if it's the right kind of game to play? You think that I enjoy it? You wait for 25? Okay. I'll give it a shot. I think it from what I've heard, it sounds like it would be fun. I like most simulators though. I haven't found many that I don't like. Okay, there we go. I don't know why these are all jumping off. Look at all those taxis. Every single, I mean, reasonably. I think we probably just need another interchange. I'm just super reluctant to build one because I don't want to knock over any more buildings. We're so close. I mean, like that one right there. Oh, 173. Home stretch. Home stretch. Home stretch. What is the most attractive building that we have? 175. 125. Wow, nothing beats this. We do have enough money. Okay, chat. That's the solution. We get everyone to level up by paying them to be here. This is how we do it. Glenn, good morning, CPP. Surprised you're still streaming at this time of day. Glad to have caught you again. Yes, we have a very specific goal. And when we reach that goal, I will pass out. The goal is to unlock the grass crown. To get this goal, we've had to build everything right here. We've built everything right here, plus this cheese area, plus this, plus this. We've built a lot today. This is kind of, I think, the most that we've ever built on a stream. It's been kind of crazy. Just build some more outskirts connections and you can delete them later. Oh, I forgot. We said we were gonna build an outside connection. This is a commercial district. What is our unemployment rate looking like? 22%, which sounds really bad, but that's a huge improvement. I'm gonna take out a couple buildings and place this. Oh, not my finest moment. Are you getting more money while moving people in? Yeah, it makes no sense. We're legitimately subsidizing everybody to exist here. Yet we're still making a boatload of cash. So I'm placing this here just to make one route or maybe a few routes to the outside world. Any more outside connections? One right there. And now we're out of buses. Okay. You've missed a lot, Glenn. We've done just a couple of things. It's It's been a pretty calm stream. Haven't done much at all. Where there's so much going on at this point, and it's been built so fast that I'm struggling to keep up. So it's not just you. Oh my goodness! And every autosave is an absolutely thrilling adventure because it feels like the game is just gonna melt. Although my room is very, very cool right now. That will more than do it for us, but I don't even care anymore. Money doesn't matter. Although I said that before and it started to matter again. Are those vanilla trains? They seem so long. Someone figured it out. I Garrett, no, they are not vanilla trains. They're that's a custom asset. So yeah, super cool. The video that comes out later on today, we'll talk. Well, it won't talk about. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! No, we're done with the spoilers. We're done with the spoilers. Chat, it's taken us 6 hours. We've unlocked the Grass Crown, a roof terrace residential building complex that elicits feelings of triumph of both its residents and as well as everyone else around. I feel it. I feel that triumph. Okay. Slow things down for a minute, and we get to place this thing. This is what we've earned, and you know what? I feel like this deserves its own pier. Or yeah, it does. I think we've got to build out and give it its own pier. We'll wrap a pedestrian road all the way around this thing. Get rid of that stuff. Finally, yes. Wow. This has been next level, but I have enjoyed putting this together, and I appreciate you all being along on the ride. This has been one of the more interesting challenges. You know what? I'm gonna do it like this. No, I'm not sure how I want to place this. I feel like my brain is so melted at this point. That'll work. Yeah, you can go to bed. South facing. I can't even think of what is south facing at this point. The orientation on the map. So that would be this way. South is to the bottom of the screen. No. Oh, there's a compass spot. I need that. I need that desperately. Next time we're gonna do a little bit of a mod exploration, because I feel like there are many great mods that I do not have. The one that I'm most interested in, and I'm kind of curious if you guys would want to see this on a stream. There is a mod that lets you turn your city into GIS. And I'm just like, I saw that and I was just kind of blown away. So I don't have access to the GIS program that I'm the most familiar with, which is ArcGIS, but I do have QGIS, and I have enough information about it to basically be dangerous. So that's something that I could take a look at on the stream. Otherwise, there's also a viewer that apparently does the same trick and lets you take a look at it. But I guess the GIS information from my read of the mod itself is that it's good enough that you could even provide routing via navigation software of your city, which is kind of mind-blowing. I am still up. We just did what we were supposed to do. Looks pretty good the way it is right now. This one, I feel good about this. I'm gonna delete a couple of things on this asset. I've never used this asset before, so I don't really know what I'm doing with it. Just kind of experimenting. QGIS stream, let's go. It could be a lot of fun. Like you have to be a very specific type of person to want to watch it though, which I feel like many of you are. So maybe it's a win. Big W's. Okay. I don't know which way this is facing. Wrong. It's wrong. And then we will key wall this. All the way around. Wait, this building needs a park around it? I hopped in Twitch to say this. This building needs a park around it. We could add a park. It's not happening right now though. I think this might be what we give it today. No. No. It seems so promising. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Shoshak, have a good lurk. Yeah, that's a bummer. It's okay. I think. Oh. Yeah. Well, guys. Did we get an auto save? It's fine. We've got all the money in the world. It's just sad. Okay. Place it one more time. You know, we can still mirror the side right there, and it's better than nothing. Well, actually, before I say that, we can't mirror the side. Oh. Okay. This darn thing. I'm gonna send this around. We've got to do something. We're gonna set up something temporary, but I feel like when we do transit in the next stream, we've got to do something special with this building. We've spent so much time unlocking this. It can't be a hastily thrown together thing. So what I'm gonna do is just get this thing running. And it is running. Let's. One more second. I'm gonna temporarily set this up to exist in the city, and then I want to take a look at it at night, because that to me, like, we spent a lot of time at night, and I really want to see how that looks. We can draw a bigger circle. What if we draw a bigger circle around it? Oh, I like that. Okay. And then we could get the park like you guys were saying. I like what you guys are throwing down. Okay. So I wonder. I'm going to give myself a guideline that's roughly the center. Then okay, feel good about this. And now let's try it. We'll try it out. I think we should be far enough away. Oh, autosave. Oh my goodness. I don't know if you guys have, I feel like I'm about to have a heart attack every time we have an autosave. Good morning from Spain, Matthew. Hopefully you're doing well in Spain. Whoa, hello, waffle cone, waffle drone. How you doing today? Anyone who's up right now, or just waking up, do know there will be an actual Magnolia County video today, but it's gonna be late. Good afternoon from Sydney. Just clocked off work. How was work? Did you have a good day? Lunchtime in India. Perfect. Well, for anyone just tuning in, we've been going at this about 6 hours. And what we were trying to do was unlock this building. It took a long time. So this building, hold on. This building is, I think, one of the more challenging buildings to unlock. It's called the Glass Crown. You have to unlock, you have to have 500 level, or 200 level 5 European buildings. European high density buildings. So it took us a while. But now we are here. And we get to savor this building. And you know, the funny thing is, I didn't even look at what this building does for us after unlocking it. So we'll take a look at that in a minute. Because it is a very helpful building, if I'm not mistaken. Good morning from South Africa. Good morning. Oh. Just a little bit. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. Okay, I'm satisfied with that. I don't like the road in front of it. We're gonna bring tram right up to this, and we'll figure that out in the next one. But there it is. So this gives us 12 plus while being within 3 kilometers. So this is a pretty impressive building. So the funny thing is, it'll probably get the rest of our buildings down here to level 5. So yeah, that is what we've done. I want to see this at night. We've got to. Whoops. Let's get a good view. Let's get a really good view. There we go. There we go. Oh. So we added over 100,000 population. 6,000 inhabitants in this building alone. I thought it was, I think it can get as high as 7, someone was mentioning earlier. Do I have a P.O. box to send stuff? From Maui? Yes, I would gladly. If you look at the about this channel page, I have a P.O. box. If you want to send a beer, I will drink it on stream gladly. I appreciate that. It might be South Texas here. Hoping to see. Hoping didn't expect the stream to go this late. Yeah, there'll be a VOD. Yeah, there'll definitely be a VOD. And yeah, so this is. I did not expect the stream to go this late either. But look at what we built. And the nice thing about this is kind of hastily put together. It leaves us in a place where we get to do a lot. We get to troubleshoot a lot. I think in the next one, we are going to add a subway system, and rather than trying to grow a whole bunch like we did this time, we are going to spend time making this work well. So this This is not working perfectly. It's just kind of there. So yeah. Let's see though. We started at 40,000 population. We're at 170. So I think that we've done all right. I'm gonna save this right now. And then immediately, I will share this with you guys. Boom. I think, hold on. It has been about 6 hours. I've got to sleep. It's almost 3 in the morning for me. So I think we are going to say goodbye to YouTube and then raid someone over here on Twitch. But before we can do that, we've got to play YouTube off the correct way. And I want to thank you all for being here. Can we get hearts for YouTube? Yeah, night, morning, bye. The Magic City energy. It's been next level. It's up there if you guys want to take a look. You can take a look at this crazy city that we built. Maybe you can solve the traffic problems. It's probably a next one. Happy time zones, everybody. Thank you all so much for being here. Vainglorious. Good to see you, buddy. 3 a.m. is insane. My wife's gonna yell at me. Thank you all so much for being here. It's been a really fun stream. We're gonna say goodbye to YouTube, Twitch one more time. Stick around. We'll find someone fun to raid, but in the meantime, YouTube, thank you for being here. And I'll see you next time. Take care. Okay, Twitch. Where are we gonna go?